Oh my god, that's super laggy! Hello! Hello, everybody! Why was that so laggy? What the hell? Hey, everybody! I'm Virus. Welcome back, brought to you by Fazbear Entertainment, to another stream of the 1 month at Freddy's event. Guys, I'm gonna be real with you. We've gotta talk about it. We've got something to talk about. You know, I'm sorry that there was a pre-scheduled training regimen back on the 15th, and I couldn't pull through with that. Sorry, but something came up. I decided to take a day for myself. More recently than anything, we've been questioning validity and the seriousness, the believability of this whole situation. You guys have been questioning this since day one. My buddy has been questioning this since I was hired, but something is going on. I can't explain it, can't put it into words, but guys, they're hiding something from me. I took a bit of a leave, had a break, and I seized the opportunity to go into the back, the areas that I wasn't initially able to breach, but they've been giving me so many security levels. I was able to get into the back areas and find a parts and service room, as well as a bunch of other weird prinky-dink sort of areas, but I found a data archive. I meshed around through a bunch of papers. There was a lot of loose filing and a bunch of cabinets that were sprung open, like someone tried to break in before me. He left something scrounged around. I was able to salvage what I could, but I brought it back with me to my room where they're keeping me, and I looked through it all, and there's something going on. There's a missing case report. Someone's gone missing in the past month. Apparently, last dated sighting of their persons was sometime back in July. Was it July? It was either July or maybe June. I don't know. Someone is missing, and Fazbear knows about it, and they're covering it up. Someone went missing around... What's the date? I can't even remember the date. I have a feeling... Do any of you know about that incident that happened years and years ago? Fazbear Entertainment is no stranger to, well, controversy, and they're certainly no stranger to odd business practices, but do you guys remember that incident? Back in the 80s. What that happened to those kids? If I can remember correctly, the missing report for this person, whoever they are, I couldn't get any description, I couldn't get any descriptive details, I couldn't get a picture. Whoever is missing, whoever was taken by Fazbear, they know about that incident. They said it was all just a lie, a ruse. They made that entire game to tell the public eye that all those stories were just rumors, just speculation, just falsified accusations, and it's possible it might be real. And there's someone went missing around the same time as that incident, almost decades ago. That's not even the strangest thing. It's not even the creepiest thing I found back there. As I was booking it, I heard some staff bots coming down the hall. They tried booking it back to my room, but I tripped over something, and as I looked back, I noticed it was a bunch of scrapped metal. Pieces, missing parts. Yeah, the missing kids incident. Yeah. Someone has gone missing around roughly the same day, same month, same time as the missing children's incident. It's like weird timing. Couldn't get any vague idea of who the person might have been, but it doesn't matter. Point is that I found something even worse. I tripped over something and it was a bunch of scrapped metal lying across the floor, strung everywhere. Hooked up to a bunch of wiring and directly ported into the data cartridges of the security system of the building. There was a bunch of metal, and it looked like they were using it to build something. Like they're making something behind my back. I know they're trying to, like, get, you know, a bunch of products out there, kickstart a new era for their franchise, but this was different. These parts, it's gonna sound crazy. It's gonna sound so weird, but these parts, they felt like they were talking to me. Like they were calling me home. It was nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. You know what? We're gonna just skate on. It is weird. Keeping something. With every security level we achieve through these training simulations, the more info I can probably discover, but that's all I know for now. Sorry I couldn't find out more. But there's a missing person. They're building something in that back room. Something strange. Something's going on, and I feel like I'm part of it all. And so, I got nervous. I got worried. I got especially anxious. And then I got even more so when they told me what today's training regimen was going to be. Apparently, Fazbear is looking to try to start their own band, their own music industry, coinciding with all the products and merchandise and the usual locations. They want to start creating indie music. They want me to steal. They want me to steal melodies and reincorporate them into their own music, reconfigure them into their own songs, their own tracks, and they want me to steal the melodies of other songs made by people, made by a bunch of locals in town who are fans of the franchise. Because I don't know if y'all know, but there's a buttload of fan-made music about this franchise. They want me to steal the melodies and reconfigure them and make original tracks. They're actively stealing from their fan base, and they just have nothing to say about it, and they want me to be a part of that, and it freaked me out, so I decided to call upon some help today. That's weird. That's weird. But I decided to call up a buddy. I have this friend. I don't know if you guys have met them before, but I have this friend. I was talking to them it's just a little bit before I was called in for my first training shift on the job. They were skeptical about this job position, and I gotta be honest, I didn't believe them at first. I didn't want to. You know, Fazbear had told us everything was a lie. Fazbear had said that everything was all hunky-dory. This is a new era for the franchise. Everything is gonna be completely fine. But nervous. So I decided to call them up. As much as I hate to admit it, might be right. Be a little suspicious of Fazbear and their business practices. Okay, I said it. If I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, if I'm gonna find this missing person, I'm gonna figure out more of what they're planning for the end of the month, and how I fit into it all, I'm gonna need some help. I just don't think I want to be alone anymore on this. I hate to admit it, but I'm scared, okay? I'm scared. So I decided to call them in today. They're gonna help us do this particular training simulation. So I'm gonna go ahead and call them up real quick. Just gonna have them introduce themselves. We're gonna have a guest today. I don't think any of you guys were prepared for it. Also, if you're curious, yes, the security level is at 8. That is accounting for both the Joy of Creation and 5 laps at Freddy's, as well as a bite at Freddy's, due to me having to secure myself in my position and also essentially lie about the real reason why I missed that training. I don't want Fazbear catching on, so I decided to give myself the extra security level. Plus, it's gonna help us. It's gonna help us uncover more. But today, just got 1 security level to get, and we're not gonna be doing it alone. Today, we're gonna be doing it with the help of a buddy. This is Sunflower, aka Angel.
Hello!
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 Alright, breaking out of character now. Today, guys, we are going to be doing something incredibly fun. Sorry for all the lore, all the exposition, and all the stuff like that, but there is something super fun coming. So I just wanted to give you guys a little sneak preview of that. Fazbear knows about a missing persons incident, meaning there's a missing person out there somewhere. Somehow Virus is involved, and even more creepy, there's a mysterious animatronic being constructed in the back rooms of the facility. And for some reason, Virus seems to be drawn to the parts lying around the floor. Super weird, man. Y'all take your guesses as to what that's gonna amount to, but it's going to amount to something. That's all I will say. It's going to lead to something at the end of the month, so take your guesses, see what you guys think. But for now, we're gonna ignore all that, and we're just gonna have fun today because...
Oh no, bro.
So I called upon Angel for one reason and one reason only. We all love Five Nights at Freddy's. I am doing this event to showcase my love for this franchise and to celebrate the 10-year anniversary. And I know that the 10-year anniversary has already passed. We're still gonna keep going. And in particular, we're going to be having a bit of fun today because if there's one major element of this franchise and a major part of the reason why I love this franchise so much, it's the fan-made work that this dedicated and incredibly talented community puts together. There's animations, there's AUs, there's fan art, there's entire other franchises that have spawned from this. Five Nights at Freddy's has had a major effect on pop culture and on the horror mascot horror genre. There's one particular element of Five Nights at Freddy's that often I think goes underappreciated and also a bit unnoticed, at least by some people. And one of those people is this mischievous little ghost right here.
Oh, you were talking about me.
Yes, I was. So, Angel here has only heard a selection of Five Nights at Freddy's fan songs. They have not heard a majority of the stuff that the community has created over the years, and I'm gonna be honest, neither have I. You know?
So you're one to talk.
Yeah. Shut up. I've listened to a massive amount of the fan-made works that this community has created, but there are still a lot of sort of more under-the-radar or underrated songs that I have yet to listen to, or really truly, think about. And even for the songs I've listened to, I've not had the chance to really sit down and ponder on, what are some of my all-time favorite songs that this community has made. So, to celebrate Five Nights at Freddy's turning 10 years old, and to celebrate this incredibly talented community, as well as give me and Angel the opportunity to finally listen to some songs we may not have heard yet, and also drag Angel into this rabbit hole with me. And with the rest of us, am I right? Today, ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to be starting our ultimate FNAF song tier list, baby. The ultimate FNAF song tier list, bro. So, you guys may be wondering, but Virus, why are there the two tier lists? Why you got the other tier list there?
Yeah, why are there two tier lists, Virus?
Yeah, why are there two tier lists, Virus? So I decided it would be a bit of fun that alongside me and Angel listening to and ranking all 377 of these songs. Yeah, keep that in mind. We've got 377 songs to listen to over the course of these next 3 streams. While we're journeying through this incredibly long playlist and listening to all of these classics and also underrated gems, as well as some potential really bad stuff in the mix, I thought it would be fun if you guys got to rank the songs yourselves alongside us, and that we would separate our 2 rankings. So on the left side is going to be the right side. On the right side is going to be me and Angel's overall ranking, the one sitting behind me. The one sitting over behind Angel is going to be the one that you guys will be using. So, the way it's going to work is that after we listen to each individual song, and we're listening to them on a music basis, we will be ranking them based on the quality of the song. Not the video, not any accompanying imagery, just the song. After we come to our conclusions, we will rank them on either Superstar Song, which is S tier, Always Comes in Clutch, which is A tier, Light of Just Okay, which is B tier, Controlled Shocks in My Brain, which is C tier, Dated and Unoriginal Disappointment, which is D tier, Exotic Dog Water, which is E tier, and Fazballs, which is F tier.
Fazballs.
And you guys will get to rank it separately. So me and Angel will come to our own conclusion, and then I will ask you guys over in chat to give a overall consensus in chat which letter you want me to put it into. Whatever you are thinking your opinion is on the song. And I will pick the most commonly seen letter. And yeah, it'll basically just be a lot of fun. We'll get to rank these songs together and also listen to some classic Five Nights at Freddy's fan-made hits. So, we don't have a lot of time today, so I don't want to waste any more time on this.
Right.
I just want to get straight into it as quickly as I can. So yeah, y'all good? Y'all understand the assignment? Is everyone good? Everyone cool with that? Literally just going to be us listening to Five Nights at Freddy's songs and then ranking them on the tier list, and you guys get to have a ranking separate from. So we good? Y'all understand the assignment? Y'all ready to go? We got a lot to get through. And not a lot of time. Because it's my sister's birthday today, and I want to celebrate with my family, so we're gonna have to be leaving here around 5. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get started while we can. So,
Can I join dinner, by the way? I'm kind of hungry.
No.
Damn.
Absolutely fine.
You're so mean.
You're so mean.
Wouldn't you invite your friend to your sister's birthday party?
God. As if that's just like a common thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just like I could just take my phone with us and then just like have you set down on the table facing Olivia.
Oh
for,
god, no.
Doing the cake and candles and shit.
Reminds me of the guy who had his waifu at the table.
Yeah. Yeah, and this fucking spread the, what was it, like pasta all over her face.
Oh, dear lord.
Alright, Angel. I asked them, but are you ready? Are you ready for this shit?
I am ready for Freddy.
Right, so make sure, just remember to make sure you understand the assignment. We are looking at these songs. We are looking to rank them on our tier, on our list. Just based on the overall quality of the music. That goes into things like the composition, the memorability, the replayability factor.
Yes.
Like all of it. Just to come to our own conclusions. I already have some conclusions on a majority of the songs that I have already listened to because I've listened to them more than 1,000 times at this point over the past 10 years. We're gonna start with a classic, an oldie, but a goodie. This is the first ever Five Nights at Freddy's song, the classic Five Nights at Freddy's One Song by the Tombstone. Let's fucking get into this shit. All right, you can see it, right? See it?
Yeah, I can see.
Okay, good. Here we go. Fucking classic video and everything. Already really like the use of Freddy's laugh there. The Toreador March. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Y'all can't hear this. Why can't you hear this? Something's going on, y'all. Something's happening. Hold on a second. Oh god, wait, I can't. Hold on. Not trying to derail the stream. Y'all can't hear this shit. Something is happening. Oh, there we go. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right. Let's hope this works. Okay, we're good. Y'all can hear it now? Y'all got this? Y'all can hear it now? I think y'all can hear it. We're good. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. Five Nights at Freddy's One Song by the Living Tombstone. Classic. Literally a classic.
Absolutely.
Dum da dum da dum. Da dum. Finally romantic. Ah, it's so good. Ah, the jump scare. A jump scare sound. You heard that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, so good. Also, is that what the Living Tombstone called this when it was made? Yes, yeah. This is the only Five Nights at Freddy's song to not have like a proper title, which has always been so funny. Me and Angel were actually talking about that a little bit ago, like before the stream. It's just really funny to me that of all the songs in the community, this is the one that doesn't have like a proper title, considering how popular it is. Gotta say, so I really have always loved the vocal effects on this one.
Me too.
I forget what it is. It gets, fuck, I don't remember instruments at the moment. But it's that, I think it's a talk box. You know, like those trends over on TikTok. There's like that sort of, like a sound, amplifier that basically like puts air through a tube and then you lay the tube in your mouth and it essentially takes your voice and altercates it to whatever like note you're pressing on a keyboard or a piano, like a digital piano.
I've never heard of anything like that.
It makes your voice sound really fucking robotic.
That sounds really cool though. I hope it doesn't damage the vocal cords though.
Yeah, so it's a talk box. It does require a lot of practice though, because basically you have to really enunciate every single note you're landing and every like word you're singing in order for it to make a lick of sense. Otherwise it just sounds like
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
But I have always just loved, chat can probably agree with me on this, I've always just loved the campy feel of this one. Like,
me too.
This was the first song that ever came out for the franchise, and so we knew very, very little. So for this to sound so cheesy, and yet work so well, all these years later, I mean, it got into the movie because of how well it operates at sort of just setting up what we knew about the story at the time. Souls trapped in the animatronics, they're coming after us, they were killed at some point back in 87, they want revenge, like, and they're in pain. All of that with a really campy, really cheesy, and really fun melody. A really creepy theremin I noticed in the background. Did you notice that? The, like, underlying theremin layer?
Oh yeah, I've noticed it.
It's so cool. And then these lyrics, they're just campy. They're a little cheesy, like a little basic, but they're fun. They're fun and bouncy like the rest of the song. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna do that, by the way. We're gonna have to pause to stop and talk about the song just to avoid copyright potentially. If we can. 23 days? This was released 23 days after the first game?
Damn.
Jesus. It fits really well. Like, capturing the vibe of that first game. We were forced to take that role. Join us, be our friend. Just a second, and then after all, you only got 5 minutes of Freddy's. It is definitely a talk box for sure. Oh, and then I always love this countdown. I always love this countdown. The power going down slowly on the video. Right before music just drops off with the theremin. And...
gives me chills.
It's so good. Yeah, so that was the Five Nights at Freddy's one song. God, seriously, this thing, we were talking about it. Chat. We need to settle this right now. What do you guys think? If you have ever thought about giving this song a title, what are some of your, like, names? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep moving on. But just, like, let me know in chat if you guys have ever thought about a name for this song. Me and Angel, like, had a talk about it a few weeks ago. Because it's just so weird to still just keep calling this the Five Nights at Freddy's song. It feels like it needs a proper name, you know? Given its impact in the community. It needs a proper name. Such a good track needs a proper name. So, I feel like we've already cemented a lot of what we like compositionally about the song. I really like the sort of campy, but also, like, incredibly, I don't know, like, creepy vibe it gives off. It really matches the undertones of the first game, with these, like, animatronics just kind of reaching just in between the uncanny valley. That game has a lot of really creepy, like, auditorial ambience and a lot of really good audio design that incorporates into the reason it ends up being so creepy or so unnerving. Scruffy made an incredibly detailed video on how that works. Go watch it, by the way, if you haven't, everyone in chat. Yeah, FNAF the First. It's called FNAF the First from now on. I really like the incorporation of a lot of the sound effects. Like, I always love the chills that rush down my spine upon hearing the opening notes of the song. Freddy's laugh with the, like, piano keys, or would that be like a xylophone? Is it like a xylophone or a piano?
I don't know. It felt like a toy piano to me.
Like, just playing a rendition of the Toreador March. You know, dum dum da dum 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 da dum da dum. Like, it's so good. The jump scare, the build up at the end to the jump scare sound. It's just so good. It's good. This is a good song. Thing is that we have one little gray area in our midst, which is the
Oh,
cultural impact the song has had on the community. Because I don't think this song is like a perfect song by any means.
of course not.
There's a lot of stuff in the composition that gets kind of hazy in the background. They did kind of fix a lot of the problems I initially had with the composition in the remake, the slight like remaster remixed version they made for the movie. As well as incorporating a couple of other things that have just made it the more definitive version of that song. But we're not going to listen to the movie version. The movie version does incorporate those harmonies in the background. When the bridge is happening, not the chorus, but the bridge, and it's a bunch of like harmonizing in the background. I don't know what the lyrics are saying, but it just sounds like desperate cries for help. Apparently, the Living Tombstone went back and reincorporated those elements just because they thought the bridge was a bit bare, but also because it's meant to kind of invoke the dread the kids are feeling, calling out for help. So again, definitively, I don't want to rank this an S, but I don't think chat is gonna let us have that. This feels more like an always comes in clutch kind of vibe, because it does. It always comes in clutch. The fact that
Yeah,
this
definitely
song,
high A tier for me.
the fact that this song, as cheesy and as silly and as goofy as it is still able to always just be a delight every time I listen to it after 10 years. It almost never gets old when I listen to it. I was literally jamming out to it on loop all day yesterday. That's a testament. But just because it had a big major impact and it was also in the movie, if I had to say, I think that the movie version is probably closer to S tier than this version, because it is the slightly better version of this song. Yeah, so either way, going in A tier. You guys seem to think it's A tier as well. Just remember, come to your own conclusions. You can listen to what we have to say, but come to your own conclusions. Kind of just do it in a more sporadic way. Like, just put a score. Right after the song ends, just put a score. Put a letter. Put a letter, however you're feeling right in the moment. Just put a letter, and we'll choose from the most commonly sent letter in chat. You guys. So we're agreed, though? We're agreed? Everyone's agreeing on it? A tier? Sounds good to me. Off to good start already.
Right.
So both you, me, and chat are ranking this A tier. Very, very, very good.
Very good.
Now, everyone. Now we have a bit of a conundrum, because the next song, so obviously I put these in order. Not like date order. Basically what I did is I organized the playlist by artist, or I tried my best to, and any standalone artists just kind of had their songs placed wherever, depending on when they released. So that means we're gonna go through all of the Living Tombstone songs first, and then CG5, and then music, and then Fire Ninja, so on and so forth. So our next song is one that I think I already know what chat is gonna give this one. I don't know about us. This is the song that I'd argue, kind of like I Got No Time. I think I like some of the remixed versions of it better than the actual song. But I cannot deny the massive, massive effect this song had on the community. This next song is It's Been So Long. Everybody knows this song. Everyone knows this meme classic. This song has done all sorts of shit. S tier, no need to discuss it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Skip it. It's S. Guys, we're not skipping the song. We're not skipping the song.
We ain't skipping shit.
We ain't skipping shit. But this song right out the gate had such a massive effect on the community. Because it was around the time when a lot of elements of the story were still so vague, and so everything was up to interpretation. Not that that's really changed nowadays, but you get my point. But people legitimately thought that the animation for this, essentially recalling the story of one of the parents, specifically one of the mothers of one of the missing children, goes on to become the puppet, the one who then puts the kids into their newfound bodies and gives them life. It's essentially like a headcanon interpretation of the story, essentially making this song and its animation fan fiction. Pretty much. It is pretty much a fanfic song brought to life. And honestly, the amount of people who thought that this song and its animation was in collaboration with Scott, and like this was the legitimate and official lore, like, oh my god, the puppet is so totally one of the missing kids' moms, specifically the mom of Golden Freddy. Ooh, like it's so
oh my god.
People lost their shit. And then after, of course, everything became abundantly clear that that was not the case. Years went by, and out of left field, I feel like. I still don't even remember why it happened. But this song came back in a massive resurgence on TikTok. Because of course it did. It came back in a massive resurgence on TikTok, specifically being made into a meme.
I hate that.
Almost every capacity possible. The more common one was taking the man behind the slaughter part and turning it in just to the man behind the man behind the man behind the man behind. Yeah, and now the song just kind of lies in the history of this franchise and the history of this community, forever being plagued and forever known as the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 fanfic song. And as a song, it's pretty fucking good. Like, memes aside, jokes aside, incredibly gorgeous vocals, a really fun and campy vibe, but also an incredibly melancholic and incredibly sad vibe. The song really does capture something that often isn't captured in the games, and I've talked about this with but just the sorrow and the pain that must have been felt by all the parents who lost their children. So this song really does a good job at kind of bringing that, while also being a massive bop. It's a sad bop. That's what it is. That's what we'll call it. It's a sad bop. I've never really bothered to.
It is music that you would cry to.
Right. I've never really bothered to think of where I would place this. Chat seems adamant about an S tier. You guys think this is a superstar song? Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what Angel and I have to say about it. This is It's Been So Long by Tombstone. Belongs in the Hall of Video Game Music. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really like the slow digital guitar. The drums are nice. Ah! Everybody fucking dance. Fucking Purple Man's. Fucking Purple Man dancing. Go! I know we said we weren't going to talk about the video, but I love the recreations of the minigames.
Yes.
I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes.
Oh, this is the part that always makes me sad.
Your sweet sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. Justification is killing me, but killing isn't
Purple
justified.
fucking menace.
What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind, and that thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, must be, baby, I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since
I've seen my son lost to this monster, and then I'm slaughtered.
Since you've been gone, I've been singing this to this song so I could ponder the sanity of your wonder.
Dude, why the fuck is it so weirdly emotional?
Why did it make me tear up?
And I don't think it's just the animation either. I don't think
No,
it's
definitely
just
not.
the animation. I never noticed, because again, I've never really truly bothered to listen to these on a music level. The composition with the like slightly drawn out strings, slightly off key strings from the guitar. The really calming piece at the end there, by the way. It's just really angelic and really slow and really somber. But one of the main things I never really took notice of is just how dreadful and how like sad the delivery of the vocals from get her name. Forgive me. I'm sorry if I butchered this name. Avia? The vocals from Avia just sound incredibly sorrowful and sad, like desperate almost. Having understood the loss that she's carrying because of the mistake she made of letting her child wander. It led to the worst possible thing. Every parent's worst nightmare. Their child goes missing. It's really sad. The lyrics really captured that point even further. The idea that after their child went missing, they tried everything they could to get over their grief, found themselves kind of stuck in this loop, forever burdened by their sorrow, by their sadness, stuck in this stupid song, singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mouth. Also, some of these lyrics just really have always, like, stuck out to me. Stuck in my own paradox, I want to set myself free. Maybe I should chase and find a way before they'll try to stop it. Won't be long before I kind of, like, falling to the strings. You get pulled along in, because sometimes, when we're grieving, we feel like life is just moving ahead with us. And then out of nowhere, something so tragic, something so awful can happen. We just have no choice but to let grief string us up by our shoulders and just drag us through it. Everything stops. Routines stop. Plans stop. Everything is just stopped in there when you lose someone like this. It's just really, really... On the visual side as well, again, really love the recreations of all the mini games. It also really does wonders for really capturing the beauty of the song. I specifically really love the idea of the other kids, after being given new life. They drag him, bring him to his new home, his new body. The gift of them together. It's really tragic. It's really fucking tragic. Yeah. I love this. I love this. I don't want to, like, some of the lyrics are a bit weirdly written. There's some weird grammatical stuff going on, but I think that's just simply down to majority of the people in this band, English wasn't their first language, you know? I'm not gonna fault the song for that. I don't really think I have any complaints.
Yeah, me neither. I would say this is on the lower end of A tier, but yeah, still A tier to me.
Those fuzzy memories mess with my temper. This entire segment just makes me sob. I wish I lived in the present. Gift of my past mistakes. Why is that a bar? Why is that a bar? And also, why is that so sad? Why is that so real? I wish I lived in the present with the gift of my past mistakes, but the future keeps layering in like a pack of snakes. Sweet little eyes, your little smile is all I remember. Fuzzy memories mess with my... Justification is killing me. Killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm starting to genuinely tear up. What is fucking happening?
Oh, by herself.
It lingers in my mind, and that thought keeps on getting bigger. Sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. Okay, it's good. It's a good song. It's a good song.
Yes.
Yeah. How you guys feeling, chat? How we feeling? Almost said high A tier, low S tier. You said lower A tier.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's pull up the lists here. Okay. So for us, we're gonna do this A tier. How does this work?
A tier.
I forget. I forget how tier lists work. So for lower, do I put it? No, because that would imply it's higher. Okay, yeah. So we'll just put it right next to the FNAF 1 song. Or sorry, FNAF the first. How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling? It's an S like Oni. It's an S like Oni. It's sweet like Oni.
My god, guys.
You guys just really can't get over the meme factor of this one, can you? God, and it's so weird, right? That, like, a song that's so sorrowful and so genuinely sad can be memed to hell and back. Like, I get it. It's memeable because nostalgia. But Christ, guys. S, y'all saying it? I'm seeing a lot of S. Okay.
Yeah, they're saying S.
They're saying S. All right. Superstar song tier it is. Wait, hold on. Just realized I'm putting them in the wrong spots. Hold on. There we go. I said the one.
Yeah, okay. 2 songs in and you're already messing up.
Shut up. I just forgot. I forgot which tier list was ours and which one was theirs.
Probably should have labeled them or something.
Probably. I'm an idiot. So.
Who isn't these days?
True. All right, I fixed it. They're on the right side now. They're on the.
Okay, good.
Wait, no, they're not. The fuck? Wait, what? How did that happen?
How did what happen?
Okay. Hold on. I gotta swap them around. What matches the overlay? There we go. Okay. Good. Now we're good. All right. So that was It's Been So Long. Good stuff. Good shit. Let's move on. Oh god. Oh no.
You're not gonna like my opinion on this one.
I think I'm gonna agree with your opinion on this one.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Are you sure?
Okay, so next in our list is the Living Tombstones FNAF 3 song, Die in a Fire. I have opinions on this one. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I do not like this song. I hate this song. It's not a bad song by any metric. I just think it is the significant, like, weakest of the Living Tombstones FNAF songs, for sure. I understand the nostalgia factor of this one, and also Eileen Monty has a really good performance in it. Eileen always does a good job. She has very pretty vocals and all that shit. I don't like this song, okay? It's too goofy. It's too goofy to take seriously. And I know it's not really even the song's fault. It's the video's fault. This video was produced long before the time in the community where models were able to be so, like, well recreated only days after the game released by a lot of really talented modelers in the community. So that meant that they had to use those really old school models of Freddy in the game. The video, from an editing standpoint, is really well made. Like, it's a really well made video, but just seeing those old models, the tone of the song swapping from, like, a really sorrowful ballad song to a really, like, high energy dubstep song every time that the chorus happens. It just doesn't mesh well. It's a little messy. I also think some of the lyrics are a bit overblown and overdone. I mean, I remember when I was a kid, I could not be around my house just singing, "I hope you die in a fire!" Like, you know.
I'd imagine not.
The lyrics, to me, aren't done in a tasteful way.
Mm.
The song isn't bad, though, and it does have good elements about it. Eileen Monty's performance is fantastic, the video is well done, and the overall composition of the song is at least well made. It's not a bad song, like, on an objective level. But compared to their other FNAF songs, and also just from a lyrical and musical standpoint, this one just kind of fumbles in what tone it's trying to capture, and it's a little too silly for me. It's a bit hard to take seriously. What are your thoughts on this one?
Me?
What have been your thoughts, or do you want to share those at
Uh,
do we just have a listen first before you share your thoughts on this one?
yeah, let's listen to it first.
All right. We're going to have a listen to this. Chat already seems pretty adamant about a B tier. I don't I don't know if I agree with that. But we're going to just see. This
What, you think
is-
it's lower than a B?
Yeah. Like a little lower than a B.
God, that's kind of
for
harsh.
me. This is the Living Tombstones Die in a Fire.
I really hate you. Stop getting in my way. I've lost my patience. When are you gonna decay? I want to throw you out just like my broken TV.
These fucking old ass models, bro.
If you'll come back once more, it shall be painful, you'll see. I hope you die in a fire.
Oh my god.
Hope you'll be stabbed in the heart. Hope you'll get shot in
And
the
explode.
Hope you'll be taken apart.
I do like the incorporation of the FNAF 3 jump scare, though. Never noticed that. The, like, jump scare being worked in, shots of them being broken down. Good stuff. God damn it, these old models. I can't.
It's almost over. Why can't you just
Just
let it fly?
fly.
Don't be afraid. It's not the first time you'll die.
I do admit, aside from the chorus, these lyrics are pretty damn good. Ooh, hold on.
Oh?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Goofy Goober 728
Hell yeah.
for following our show. Welcome to the backstage, and thank you for becoming an
Welcome
extra.
to the backstage.
Hope to see you in future shows. Also, give me 1 second, chat. I gotta cough up some phlegm here. Unless you guys want to
Oh.
hear that.
Oh no!
Unless
no,
you guys
do
want to
not.
hear that
Not on,
fucking virus
no, not
coughing
on
up phlegm
stream.
ASMR.
Virus, no, don't do it.
All right, give me 1 second.
Okay. Oh my god.
I made it so they couldn't hear it.
I
Yeah,
did
thank you.
hear it.
Thank you. I know you did hear it. Thank you, Goofy
You
Goober
bastard.
728 for following the show. Hope to see you in the future shows, and welcome to the backstage. We're gonna keep going here. I gotta say, aside from the chorus,
that is one way to introduce a new follower, just to cough off one stream.
it's like welcome new follower. Also, gotta say, I do admit you guys are right. I might be being a little too harsh on the song because it is an objectively well-made track. I just think that the
Thank
lyrics in the chorus are so on the nose and so overdone.
I will admit, I guess I might have been putting it up too high. I did notice the lyrics don't flow very well with the rhythm,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's not even just the flow and the composition, it's just the lyrics themselves are so, I don't know. It's like the way I'd imagine it's like I imagine the way a 12-year-old or like a toddler essentially would write lyrics about death and
Yeah,
destruction and violence.
fair
I hope
enough.
you die in fire. I hope you get stabbed in heart. Hope you get shot and expire. Like the rhyme scheme is good,
Yes.
but the lyrics themselves are not. I do admit though, the rest of the lyrics are pretty nice. The
Yeah.
rhyme scheme's fun. The actual lyrics have a bit of nuance to them. Don't be afraid. It's not the first time you'll die. Your mechanical parts click. We're about to get to those. Those are some of my favorite lyrics. Your mechanical parts click. Sounds like when I broke your bones. Hey, it doesn't. But you get my point. It's a fun lyric. Anyway.
Your mechanical parts click. Sounds like when I broke your bones.
Also, Eileen is just going off. Eileen Monty is going off. Leave you alone.
I do like this part. Yes.
Oh my god. He hopes we die. Eileen Monty telling us that she wants us to die? Real? Uh-oh. I saw it just as he started saying something.
God, I think my internet's going.
My internet's going to the stream. The stream is
Oh,
fidgeting.
oh, damn.
Sorry, we're good. Sorry about that.
Alright,
Just wanted to make sure the stream didn't fucking die on us. Sorry about that, y'all. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We got a long way to go. This is what you desire. I do like this part as well. Like, again, the video is really well made. I just don't care for the song that much. This is really cool. It's like a really solid recreation of those mini games. Especially love those shots of the ghost kids. Very, very fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This song gave me chills. I gotta.
I don't get that. This kind of predicted UCN, I think. Like, this could be meant for Springtrap from the Vengeful Spirit. Yeah, you could reinterpret it into that narrative for sure. I do just like the idea that it's actually, so apparently the song, you can just kind of tell that from the lyrics. This song is actually meant to be from William's perspective. It's kind of
well, yeah, obviously.
frustrated with the fact that his victims are still alive inside these machines, and he killed them once, he'll kill them again. Again, though, I just wish. Yeah, exactly. The lyric quality did not qualify for Eileen to just go off. Her vocal delivery is probably what's giving you chills more than the actual song.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna be real. Eileen
Yeah,
Monty
that's
is a
fair.
fantastic vocal. She has
Yes.
opera singing. I don't know if you knew that. She's
I
like
did
on that.
not.
She's on that level.
That is
For sure.
amazing.
So her vocals are probably the best part of the song. The visuals, like again, aside from the old ass
We're not rating the
outdated
visuals.
models, the overall camp is I don't know. It's a little goofy. The song itself really clashes with the tone a bit. It goes from like a sorrowful ballad to just dubstep.
I would think it sort of depicts as both sorrow and rage.
Yeah, and I get what they're going for. I just personally don't like it. It clashes with me. There are a couple of other FNAF songs I really enjoy and I would rank much higher than this one that have the same problem. But I forgive them because I'm mean.
Damn you.
We'll get to them. Maybe you'll have a different opinion than I do. But it's also just because lyrically, those songs also compensate for that little problem with the instrumentation. Their lyrics are a lot less silly to me. I'm sorry. As like chilling or whatever, as like angry and aggressive as it is, it seriously does give the vibes of how I imagine a toddler would write lyrics about killing someone. Beating someone up. Like a really over-aggressive child. Like a fucking demon child. And it just doesn't fully mesh with me. I don't know. It's not a bad song by any means. Everyone's saying A. Everyone's saying A.
I would say B.
I'm an adamant
honestly.
A. You guys want to do A, so they want to do A. We're gonna do B.
They want to do A.
We're gonna do B.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna go in A tier. 1 second. You guys have gone in A tier. There you go. And we are gonna go in E tier. It is a bite of just okay. Bad song. Doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. It's not a disappointment. Not anything like that, but it's definitely not a clutch song. It doesn't always come in clutch.
I think chat is changing their mind.
You guys are changing your mind? Oh, B. Okay. You guys want B as well. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, only one person
guys-
said A.
You guys have a straight line down, by the way. The shots of the models convulsing kind of brings the music video down a bit, like the way they are delivered on the corrupted video aspect is just...
We are not rating them by their videos. You said that at the beginning.
I still want to talk about the videos, though, if I have something to say
Fair enough.
about them. Aw.
Those hands do look goofy.
Yeah, she tried to keep us from talking about the video.
I'm going to kick your butt.
No, seriously though, these old models are fucking everywhere around this time, and they just, in hindsight, people really thought these looked like the characters. They don't, man. They look like slightly off-brand versions of the characters. Like, versions that got tossed into a blender. The machine was turned on for like maybe 5 seconds, and they were just taken out and placed on the counter.
Oh my god.
But anyway, we're gonna move on now to something that I think we're gonna be divided on once again. Ended up coming to a consensus with that one, but I think we're gonna be divided on this. I think we're gonna really be divided on this one. So, guys, don't kill me. Kill me. Don't murder me. I also don't like this one. I also...
I don't remember this one if I have heard it or not.
Please don't kill me. I don't like this one either. I don't hate it. I don't hate it though, and I definitely like it more than Die in a Fire. I gotta be honest. It is like an S tier song, lyric-wise. I love the lyrics to this one. I love the flow. I love the vibe of this one. I just can't. It's more of a personal thing. I don't like the vocals. I don't like the vocal effects, I should say. The vocals themselves probably sound awesome, like raw audio-wise. But I do not like the effects they use. I also do really like the callbacks to the FNAF 1 song as well. It's really cool towards the end, and the instrumental build, or like instrumental chorus is really fun. But I really do not care for this one musically. Let me explain though. I like this song, but I do not like the original version. Over the years, there have obviously been like several remixes and covers of many different songs in the community, and a majority of the Living Tombstone songs have fallen under this camp. This one has a lot of really good remixes by CG5, AP Angry Piggy, various others. That I'm gonna be honest, I like their versions more than I like the original song. Though, I also haven't listened to the original version in like years. So I know why they use the effects. I just don't like it. It just makes the song sound like noise to me. But we'll see if I change my mind. I still think this is an absolute bop, and it's also a cult classic. So maybe my opinion will be changed. This is the Living Tombstones FNAF 4 song, I Got No Time. I do also love this video, by the way. It's really well made. I love the instrumental in this part. Sounds like, God, I don't know what. It just sounds really calming, really soothing. I also love this too. This instrumental break in the song is always my favorite part. I love the visuals. I love the track just going off, and then I love the callback to da 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 da. It's so good. And these lyrics, man. We're gonna like dissect the fuck out of these, but these lyrics are just so good. My life on the line, but I wasn't kind. I'm gonna keep my calm and carry on. You'll wait until the sun will shine. Ah, it's so good. I have the lyrics to this one memorized. Ah, it's so good. Da 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 da. Oh, I forgot about the clock. That visual is so clever. I also do think, if I had one complaint, this instrumental break goes on a little long. But then this. You, like, drown out all the other layers of the composition. Just end on a few notes. Chills. Actual chills. At that end part. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, I think I was wrong about this one. I think I was wrong about this one. it really is just personal preference. I'm not gonna let that drag down the song. Plus,
Mm-hmm.
our ranking is decided between me and incorporating me and Angel's opinions. So, how are we feeling about this one, Angel?
I'm thinking like somewhere along a B, because like I do like the lyrics and I do like the instrumental. I do see what you mean about like the audio effects on the vocals,
Hmm.
but I don't think that brings it down too much in my opinion.
Right. God, seriously though, these lyrics. I also just love this part in the instrumental in particular. Can we talk? Can we fucking talk about this?
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
love the like slow the way like the composition slows down, all the layers disappear, and it becomes a much more like ambient song. It's like panicky and bombastic and very like techno sounding, or just like very, very sporadic. And all of a sudden it just slows down. Just slows down to this really nice bridge. And
I like that as well.
like soothing drums, the tempo is slowed a lot more, the like more sporadic techno sounds just kind of disappear from the composition. The song just really slows itself down to be a lot more calm and intricate. Also, seriously, these lyrics, not all of them, like a majority of them are just pretty basic, but I don't know, I just love the absolute bars that they're spitting sometimes. I have the surge to kill, I have the surge to kill and show that I'm alive. Like, does that really fit the crying child? No, because I don't imagine this poor
no,
kid
but
killing people. But I do get the idea behind it. This song is really meant to just invoke. I've talked about this before. It's one of my favorite elements of the game that this is about. Five Nights at Freddy's 4, like, jokes aside, was that the bite of 87? Like, all that aside, FNAF 4 has still probably the most tragic story told in the franchise. I hate every time that I revisit that game just how sad I feel for this fucking kid. He is beaten down by the world around him. Whether or not it's all in his head, it doesn't matter. He feels. I guess I should say, like, it's more emphasized that he feels beaten down by the world. His brothers, locals in town, the franchise, and the characters he used to love are now his worst nightmares. He's afraid of them. He doesn't even want to go near them. All of that ending on a day that should be one of your happiest, and he's killed. He's killed, he's stuffed into the mouth of an animatronic, crying, screaming in agony, as his brother and his friends just watch. And even more sad is just the fact that they didn't expect it to go that far, you know? Like, it's also sad for them. Well, more specifically, Michael. His friends really cared all that much. Their faces seem to say different, but you know, like after he gets bit, the way their mouths just hang open. They did not mean for it to go that far. He's locked in rooms, he's scared by his brother, he's fucking picked on and bullied by him. All the locals keep like sprouting rumors and putting ideas in his head about like how creepy and scary the restaurant is. And it just brings this kid down to his lowest. It's really fucking sad. All of that for him to basically die in a hospital pretty much alone, aside from his brother and dad. His sister's already gone too. Elizabeth is by this point. And this kid basically just dies. That cutscene where he's saying goodbye to like his plushies, his friends, Freddy and the others, as they like slowly fade right before the fucking flatline. It's so chills the moment the flatline starts going off. And these lyrics just perfectly capture that. Not just the lyrics themselves, but the delivery. This idea that this kid is begging, screaming, crying out in agony for someone to just give a fuck about him, to stop neglecting him, picking on him, scaring him, mortifying. Can someone just leave this kid alone, man? Please. Like, please, leave this fucking kid alone. My god. Ugh. Didn't it turn out we play as Michael in FNAF 4 in the minigames, or what happened before the gameplay? Yeah, but I'm talking about that regardless. The story of Evan, like all the stuff in the minigames, is really tragic still. And even then, the night segments, like in that context, are still also really sad or really horrific. Like Michael is being tortured by William, given these nightmares, being experimented on, all because his father blames him for what happened. Even though it was technically William's faulty designs, but who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck, right? Let's just torment the child. Because it was the child's fault. The reckless teenager did it. I mean, he did. He did directly do it, but it was still William's machines that were at fault here. Anyway, lore stuff aside, I just really do like the vibe that these lyrics and the delivery of them really captures this kid's desperation to escape this never-ending night of just fear and pain. He's just so done with how the world has treated him. Like these lyrics in particular. Getting sick from these apologies from people with priorities. Their lives matter so much more. I'm stuttering, and listen and understand. Trying as much as I speak. Back to when it all began. And just speaking on more of a personal level, by the way, and I'm sure Angel relates to this fucking. God damn it! Why does that just sound like my every waking moment of my life? For the family
Sounds like me as well.
Who
God
doesn't
damn it.
understand my neurodivergence? Just like feeling so misunderstood and so backed against a wall the moment that you're brought into a conflict or a situation that you just don't fully understand how to work around. And then in the end, you're always blamed happening, or you feel like you don't know how to fix the situation, so you're just frustrated and left other than to accept these people's half-assed apologies and then just on the inside like internalize all the anger you're feeling because they should do more than just say sorry. Make it up to you.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you the amount of times I've been in that situation with my family, and I have come into this room and just vented to you or to myself, just like openly internalized a lot of like my just anger right after an argument, and I kind of feel this way, like I'm stuttering over my words. It doesn't feel like anyone's listening. No one's gonna understand me. Crying as much as I speak, because no one likes me when I shriek. No one likes me when I'm angry, upset, or when I'm scared. Everyone just either laughs at me, or doesn't take me serious, or thinks that I'm going to. They don't get it. They don't get it, and then
But I'm
they don't take
dangerous
account.
just because I seem to explode out of anger.
Right. Yeah. And I love how that kind of captures that feeling. I'm gonna be so real. Y'all. I think I was wrong about this one. Vocals aside, Angel, I'm sorry. What did you say your general score was? Do you have anything else to add?
No. No, I just pretty much just said B tier, but like I don't know if I would rate it higher than Die in Fire.
I would. I automatically would.
That's fine.
Let's make a compromise then. What are you guys feeling over there in chat? One thing bothers me, it's the crying child that saw the shadow of Fredbear in the minigames, but Michael still has to survive nightmares even though he didn't see it. Yeah, it is weird. Again, it's just the idea that like William trapped him in the experimental rooms beneath their house, the observation room house, and he used all his like hallucinogenic technology and techniques to create these nightmares, these never-ending illusions to torment and punish Michael for killing his brother. High A, y'all feeling a high A over here? Okay. I'm thinking we're gonna go with the same thing
Okay.
for comp.
Yeah, no problem.
So definitely making it higher
mhm.
than that. Is it higher or lower than It's Been So Long? That one has a much more of an emotional grip. Its vocal delivery and its lyrics. It's like they're both very emotionally high-strung songs. One's just a
Absolutely.
different kind of emotion than the other. This one's more invoking rage and desperation, and the other is invoking sorrow and grief. Where are we ranking it?
I want to say lower.
Lower? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna put it there. You guys are gonna put it in low S. Low S? You doing low S? Okay. So lower than It's Been So Long. Low S. Higher than
And low S.
I noticed chat already has a much more like high or much more positive or outgoing opinion about these so far.
Yeah, I see that too.
There's a bit of a divide there.
Mm-hmm.
Not by much though. We're still ranking these pretty high, all things considered. It's just we know some songs that we want to rank on S already. Spoiler alert. Do any of you know what it's like to walk through the fire?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we haven't even touched C. But I think we might be getting close to doing that actually. Not with this next song though. Not with this next song at all. Though I have to say, yes, I love the song too. This is another one though that I like. I'm sorry.
I
guys.
know.
Okay,
I know.
so there's this whole story, guys. I just want to make this abundantly clear. So I Can't Fix You is another one that has several remixes done in the community. Charlie did one. I think Cryfuse did one as well. Say Well, whatever the fuck they're called, did like a remix of it. I think even Griffinilla did a cover of it, if I'm not mistaken. Caleb Hiles, various others. I'm sorry, man. I like this original song. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. It's not a bad song by any means. But there is a particular version of this song that I think is the definitive version. All the versions of I Can't Fix You range for me. Charlie's is like a B tier for me, and we'll get to Charlie's one later. It's like a B tier for me. This one, I'd say, is like an A for me. And that's only because the version and cover of it made by AP Angry Piggy, Tyson. He did a cover to celebrate Sister Location's anniversary, and it is the definitive version of that song for me because it takes elements from Charlie's version and the original and combines them together, basically taking the vibe of this one and some of the vocal riffs and ideas from Charlie's version and meshing them together, and it basically makes the perfect version of this song. But this original song, it cannot be understated how unique and how out there this was when it first came out. Especially with this little joke tease at the beginning, making you think it's gonna be all cutesy and shit. And then it just fucking goes off into this.
It rips your heart out.
It rips your heart out with this incredibly violent and aggressive, but also incredibly peaceful. And like, I've always kind of said, this song really does a good job at capturing Baby's character. The calm delivery of the vocals amidst the chaos of the instrumental, really capturing the vibe she gives off in the game. Like, she has everything put together. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to help get you out of this place. And yet beneath the calm and pleasant and seemingly friendly demeanor, she's hiding something. And then her more violent tendencies come out. And like, it's much more emphasized in later games as well, but then they kind of like merge together. He says really, really dark and really gruesome, violent things. And it's like very sweet and calm tone. It's like, can't get a read on her. She's so mysterious and manipulative. I love Baby, but he's probably one of my favorite characters in the entire franchise, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. This song just does a really good job at capturing that vibe of the character and also the vibe of this game. I'm gonna be honest though, I did not care for this one when it first came out, but I was a fool. I was a fool. I was an idiot. I was a massive fool. 10-year-old me was a fool.
When I first heard it, like years later, not years later, but like a good while after it got released, I like originally heard it from somewhere else. I'm not gonna say where because it's kind of embarrassing, but I when I first heard it, I did really like it. So
also, Bertopian, I'm gonna guess you just legitimately don't know, or you're dissing that song, but this is not the last living Tombstone song. They made a song for Security Breach. It ended up being really popular when it came out. Oh god, if you've never heard that song, you're gonna be in for a treat. But we'll get to it.
I don't recall anything like that, but yeah, all right.
Angel.
Yes.
It's This Comes From Inside.
Oh, I forgot.
We'll get to that song in just a little bit. Let's take a little pit stop, though, and listen to this absolute violent bop that is I Can't Fix You. The fucking chibi-ass drawings. And the facade fades away!
I know all about. Shocking, ain't it? Is it because it could be her?
Major mistakes and be heard. I can't fix you. God, the fucking visuals are so violent. It's so good. Also, these lyrics. I just love these lyrics. I literally have no complaints. This is just a really well-made song. I just think that this is not the best version of it, you know?
Fair enough.
Oh my god, the fucking references to Baby's character with the stuff about pretend. I'm sorry. I literally cannot. Running out of patience to pretend. This isn't how I'll let it end. My feeling fading. Ah! So good. This isn't how I'll let it end. My feeling fading. Lost here and it's running my fear. This is one I cannot listen to without singing along. In your mistakes, make me hurt. I can't fix you. Oh God. Whoa. Making me hurt. I can't fix you. I can't fix you. Also, I love this riff. Okay, the visuals are starting to look a little goofy. The animations are so slow looking. Looks kind of like what is it, like a C4D art. Nom. Bro really said nom. Leave it to somebody else. If you want it done right, you should just do it yourself. Sing along, chat. Oversaturate your world with nothing but machines. You might make everyone happy, but you're dead inside just like me. Oh, that's so good. One-time Freddy mukbang. Makes me hurt. I can't fix you. Is it because it can be hurt?
Fix you.
I do just think though, like the final variation doesn't go off is the thing. Like compared to the other versions with those
Fair
like
enough,
extra
yeah.
harmonies or extra riffs, this just sounds like a repeating of the original two, or the initial two. It's not like variation, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I do like this though. Fucking combining together as one. Also, this is just the most badass way to depict Ennard's creation
Yes.
ever. Dancing, dancing, dancing jester. Hello, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh, jeez. Alright then. Alrighty then. Okay, I think... Pretty sure you got him. I think he's dead. I think you could stop. It's enough
87
slices!
stab wounds.
28 stab wounds.
No, 87 stab wounds.
Unpopular opinion, this is like C tier. You know what? I don't disagree with that. I don't. Because, listen. Despite everything we've said, we aren't going to rank it. Make that a bunch.
Okay.
I can see where they're coming from. Because, yeah, there's not a lot of variation in the third version of the chorus like there is in so many other versions of the song. The vocal performance, despite it really fitting the character, does not really lead to a lot of fun riffing or harmonies or really interesting parts. It just sounds like a really calm ballad vocally that then just has a dubstep instrumental in the background. And that should be jarring. That should be, like, on an objective level, that shouldn't work. Because like I said, for me at least, it really captures Baby's character. The unbridled chaos hidden beneath the facade of, like, a really calm, warm, and inviting voice. That's saying a lot of really painful and really, like, sad things. It sounds like it wants to help you. But you just know that something is hiding beneath that facade. Something violent, something scary. I do not think this is the best version of the song, though. But I can understand the song's popularity to hell and back. It is an objectively really well put together song. The only issue is that there are so many other versions that have come out in this community that just do everything this song did right, but 10,000 times better, in my opinion. Do any of you know the version I'm talking about, by the way? It's a cover/remix done by an artist known as AP Angry Piggy. If you guys have never heard it, I am going to not spoil anything about it. I am just going to wait for you guys to see it. Yeah, and I would argue it's not the best Sister Location song either, because it really only captures Baby's character. It doesn't fully capture the vibe of the game overall. There are a lot of songs made by CK9C or Chaotic Canine Culture that really capture the game well, but they also had, like, they made like 5 or 6 songs just about Sister Location. They were obsessed with that. Majority of their FNAF songs are about just that game alone. Yeah, this is not the best version of the song at all. There is a much better version of the song. So, Exec, I understand your opinion. I fully support it. But I do hope you will really, really enjoy and see where I'm coming from about this other version when we get to it. We're not going to get to it for a little while, but when we get to it, I really hope you're gonna enjoy it, because to me, it is the best version of this song. Which this song in itself is already really, really on the higher end for me, but I'm curious. Angel's mind has been.
Mm.
How we feeling about
I was thinking mid A tier.
mid A tier?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna do mid A? How we
Yes.
feeling, chat? I heard Krugzak's opinion. How we feeling? Krugzak has said C. IC tier. How we feeling about this, chat? How we feeling collectively as a unit? A tier. What section will What section? What? Okay. So another Bertopian is saying A tier. Krugzak is saying C tier. I think you know what that means. Compromise.
What?
D?
Excuse me?
D? Wow. Wow. No one
Burn
is
the
like.
heretic.
I also noticed a lot of people left the stream when the song started playing.
Oh.
Is there an unpopular opinion I didn't know about? Do people not
Oh.
like this song?
What?
What the fuck? I just remember the initial like hype that this one had. Like this song was fucking everywhere when it came out. Kind of like I Got No Time was. I mean, all the Living Tombstones had their like hype period. Yeah, I would not put it at D. It is not a disappointment. There's at least things to enjoy about it. It's not dated and unoriginal disappointment. Again, it really has that really strong thematic element of how it captures Baby's character from the games musically. The calm amidst the chaos. I think that alone. And you know,
Yeah, we're not rating it by the.
we're not rating it by
video.
the visuals. We're rating it by the song. And also, the video is just meant to be an alternative depiction of how the animatronics rip themselves apart to form Ennard. You also do realize that after they're scooped, they can still function, right? Like their individual parts can still function. Case in point, Scrap Baby after she got ejected out of Michael's body into the fucking sewer. She survived for like several months before Michael found her in the back alleyway of the Freddy's location in Pizzeria Simulator. That doesn't matter. Point is, the song itself is good.
Yes.
E, I think, is just a little too harsh. But I just didn't realize people didn't like this song all that much.
Why not?
It's not like a fantastic or like an absolute masterpiece or anything.
No, yeah,
Again,
absolutely. No, of course not.
I think the masterpiece is that version I keep telling you guys about that we'll get to later. AP Angry Piggy's cover is a fucking masterpiece in my opinion. And it's probably the best version of this song. The original is kind of whatever in hindsight, but it's not a D tier song. Jeez.
Damn. D for damn.
D for damn indeed. I'm gonna make a compromise. I'll just. Oh, and you've listened to it too. Okay. So, hey.
Well, that's your own fault.
I can fully understand that though. It happens.
That's your own fault.
But yes, in hindsight, that is entirely your fault. I guess that might be both to make it more violent and to show Funtime Freddy mukbang. Yes, because that was a priority. The Funtime Freddy mukbang was a priority. All right, so we're going to rank ours real quick. We're thinking low A tier, mid A tier, mid A tier.
I was thinking mid A tier.
Between the first one and It's Been So Long, or It's Been So Long and I Got No Time? Or is it roughly? Say.
Between It's Been So Long and I Got No Time.
Okay. Cool. And then chat, I'm gonna just do a compromise for you guys. So we got C, D, and A. So I'm gonna just give you guys B. tell me though, chat, is it higher or lower than Die in a Fire? I personally think it's higher, because it has, again, all the character stuff that it does really well. Or, like, again, it recapturing Baby's character. And I also do like the instrumental a lot more. And I think the lyrics are better written. Lyrically, it's a better song. What do we think? What do we think? Lower? Lower? Okay. It's up to you guys. It's not my opinion. It's your guys's. There you go. Alright. Oh, and then right after that, Berto. You guys are so indecisive. You need to work as a unit. You guys need to come together on this. Angel, if that sort of thing starts happening, I can hear your mom.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, so
I
just be mindful of that.
She gotta be so loud.
Anyway. All right, y'all. So,
time to put up the barrier.
So apparently, Birdtopian has never seen or heard this song? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, Angel. My opinion on this song has shifted around.
Oh.
It's shifted around a lot. I do not think it works as a Five Nights at Freddy's song. I think it is really well made as a song, but I do not, hear me out, chat, I do not think it works well as a FNAF song. And I don't want to hear all this bullshit about the people who fucking overanalyzed and read into this way too much, thinking it like, you know, it's meant to be a representation for the FNAF community at the time, as though the Living Tombstone were a part of the FNAF community at this point. And like how it's about how the FNAF community is falling apart and all that shit. It's not that deep, bro. It's just not. Aside from that one really, really stellar segment in the middle that calls back and pays homage to the FNAF 1 song, right down to the vocal effect being used again and the lyrics. And I have made my own interpretations of the song too. In fact, if you guys want to go find it yourselves, I actually have a comment that I made on the song, given absolutely all, where I basically laid out my own interpretation of what this song is trying to say, or like what its headcanon is, using both the song and the animation. But if you ignore the animation, entirely, you really truly focus on the lyrics, you start to kind of realize there's a few cracks, and that the song, do FNAF fan songs have to sound like they're about the game? No. In fact, there are plenty of FNAF fan songs, specifically ones made by Nate Wants to Battle, that do exactly that. In fact, Nate has talked about it before. He makes all of his indie video game music with the idea in mind that they're a normal song first, you know? Like, he writes them with the intention of them being a general, more casually, like, just widespread song for everyone to enjoy, even if they don't know the game it's about, and then he incorporates ideas and elements from the games into the lyrics and into the writing. But he writes them as just general songs first. So it can work. But for me personally, this one just feels like it's kind of spouting gibberish and it has no fucking clue what it's talking about sometimes. Some of these lyrics are a little weird. Or just feel like they're spouting bullshit. Or like they aren't consistent. They're really well written lyrics. They just don't make any sense in the context of the story. Especially not in the context of Security Breach's story. But you know what? You know what, chat? Hot take. Is this really a hot take, though, actually? Now that I think about it? Probably not. Hot take. We can blame that on Security Breach not really having a story, am I right, fellas? We can blame that on Security Breach not really having a full story, am I right, fellas? Yeah, music-wise, this is really, really good. And the visuals, the animation for this is fucking astounding. And there's a really, really nice segment in the center that actually pays homage to the initial Five Nights at Freddy's 1 song they made all the way back in. So, Birdtopian, prepare yourselves, prepare your socks to be blown off. Prepare your socks to be blown off. Danielle, shush. No, I'm just kidding. I do appreciate your opinion, though. I do admit I was in the same camp as you. I do not think this song is any lower than a B tier. I want to make that abundantly clear. All the criticisms I have of it, it's not a bad song. It's definitely up there. It's just not an S tier. Not anymore, anyway. I
could agree with that, yeah.
I don't think it's an S tier. I did think it was an S tier, though, when it came out. I listened to this
Same.
to hell and back because of that middle section. So, who knows? We'll see how chat feels. Anyway, enough stalling. This is Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach song. This comes from inside. Not already. I still love the visuals.
How we could have known that was not gonna system. There was a pre-existing victim programmed to do nothing else.
Oh, same. I have replayed Security Breach
When we share so much
like at least 30 plus times.
but to set fire to the kingdom, burn it down till it melts, or else. Now this comes from inside. How long do we have to try?
God, I love this instrumental. Actual chills. Actual
Same.
chills. The visuals, the instrumental, chills.
Now this comes from inside. How long do we have to try? Now this comes from
Whistling.
inside.
Like whistling at the end, that drawn out whistle sound. So good. Hi, Kurt Zach. Here it is. E-moment. I'm just gonna shut up. I have no notes for this scene, for this segment.
Long time ago it was all for us to fill our wounds with a pound of salt. And your reason to justify scars you can't quantify lock us inside the mold. Now this is your fault. Everything is a problem. There was a poison in the air.
It's the same vocal filter as the original song. The lyrics are really sad sounding, and the visuals are just going off.
You think that you're alone, but we are waiting for you every night.
Yeah, they brought back the talk box!
Now this comes from inside. How long do we have to try? Now this comes from inside and stays there until you die. Now this comes from inside. What you
Also, its reinterpretation of the story of Security Breach is really cool. The animation.
Now this comes from inside and stays there until you die.
God, and then the slow fade. It's so good. That was This Comes From Inside. Still as good as I remember. Omega SS tier. Look, guys, I know it's a pretty song. I know it's got really pretty vocal effects. The entire segment that's a homage. Hell, this entire sequence alone is basically a celebration of the franchise in animated form. Like, it's quite literally a celebration of the franchise. So good. Here's the thing, though. These lyrics. What the fuck do they have at all to do with Security Breach's story? Really, really think about it. Like, put aside your biases for one damn second, please. Hear me out. Put aside your biases. Just think for a second. On an objective note, what the fuck do these lyrics have to do at all with Security Breach, let alone Five Nights at Freddy's? And also, these lyrics, do they really flow that well together?
Can
Go-
I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
So, the way I see it, that part of the song, well, as it says long time ago, and I would assume the return of the voice box, sorry, it's meant to be a callback to like the first, like FNAF 1 in general. Just
Right. No, so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
yes,
That's the issue, Angel. These
Yeah.
lyrics have a lot of ways you can interpret them into working into Five Nights at Freddy's. Some people interpret it as the Living Tombstone essentially making this track to sort of talk about their experience with the franchise and how their initial song, that being this like segment is accomplishing this specifically, being about the initial impact that their first song had on the community and how it sprouted into all of this. Basically being a bit more like meta.
I
Some-
don't think it's meta though.
Right. Some people think it's talking about like the
Well,
games
it can be.
themselves.
I would say like if it was meta, that would be the double meaning.
Right. Some people think it's talking about around this time, Security Breach's release, all the stuff happening with the initiative when it was initially falling apart, and a bunch of other various terrible things that were happening in the community. People thought that by sheer timing and coincidence, the Living Tombstone, the guys who left the community and didn't return for several years, somehow were like keeping in check with the community and really just genuinely cared that much about the community to make a song all about how the community was falling apart. With the lyrics all like, lock us inside a vault, this is your fault, everything is a problem. Like, it's meant to be about their opinion about how the community is turning on each other and like falling to pieces in a sort of meta way, with the animatronics basically declaring like, this is your guys' fault that this has happened. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck they were going with there, because the Living Tombstone
I think
were not
the
around for any
original.
of that.
I think the original meaning could be that the souls of the children were screwed over by Fazbear Entertainment.
Right. I had my own interpretation of the song as well. Again, you guys can go find it, unless you guys don't mind me reading this comment or like explaining my interpretation. I made an entire comment under this music video. Like, it's gotten almost no attention. I made an entire comment basically explaining what my interpretation of the song, both the animation and the song itself, were supposed to be about. My interpretation is it's like a slightly unique rendition on the story of Security Breach that takes cues from the theory about Gregory being like a robotic version of Evan, the crying child. And essentially this segment and the song as a whole basically being a retelling of Security Breach's story, Freddy and Gregory's journey through the facility, through the Pizzaplex, and along the way, Gregory is haunted by these hallucinations of the victims of Fazbear's past, essentially blaming him for everything that happened to them. Not Gregory himself, but Evan, crying child. Because if not for that bite, not for that initial catalyst of an event, none of this would have happened. They essentially blame him. That was kind of my interpretation. But again, it's an interpretation. What on an objective, direct level do these lyrics have to do at all with Five Nights at Freddy's or the game they're about? Nothing. Jack shit. Nothing. Literally nothing. It's all down to interpretation, and the interpretations, ever since the song have come out, have like gone all over the goddamn place. And it's led to a lot of people just kind of thinking that, yeah, objectively, it's a really well-made song, but as a FNAF song, does it really hold a candle to being one of the best ones? Because everybody was hyping the fuck out of the song when it came out. And I was right there with them. Because it's a really well-made song. I love the soulful ballad kind of feel. I love this entire homage section, bringing back the talk box filter, having the animation accompanying it, which just really brings the whole thing to life. Love the comic book style. I love all that. It's on an objective and like musical level. It's a really well-made song. It's not bad by any means. It's just the more you really let these lyrics sit with you, the more you realize a lot of the ways that you can interpret them are cool and have something to do with the story of the game or the franchise as a whole. But on an objective level, they have nothing to do with this game. And they have almost nothing to do with Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, at all. And no one's figured out what the meaning is behind them. I'm gonna be honest, I'm right alongside Birdtopian in the chat, just thinking that The Living Tombstone came back because of the popularity of Security Breach, with the intent to make a song. They didn't actually bother to really look into the game a lot, outside of just a general peek, and then just put the song together. They didn't really entirely know what they were doing. I could be entirely wrong. I don't want to, put aside the talent behind this band. This is an incredibly talented group of people. They've always made incredibly excellent songs, even non-FNAF songs. Living Tombstone is a stellar band of incredibly talented people, but to me, this feels like lyrically a little half-assed in the research department, because it doesn't match the game at all. It has nothing to do with it in any capacity, in my opinion. Not until you personally take into account the lyrics and then make your own interpretation of them. You get what I'm saying? I don't think I need to repeat the same point another time. I think you get what I'm saying. But objectively, that aside, a little hindrance aside, I do still love the fuck out of this song. I think it's a good song musically. I think the vocals are nice. I think the homage in the center is really beautifully and really tastefully done. And the animation is just fucking awesome. It's awesome.
It is.
I really want to put it in S tier, despite my one gripe I have with the lyrics. But at the same time, I can't really put that aside for some reason.
You want to compromise and put it on like high A tier above the first one?
What does chat think about that idea? Do you guys think they do upload the instrumentals? I forget where you can find them. Well, okay, they uploaded the instrumentals for the initial songs. I don't think they've uploaded the instrumental for this one yet, which is just a darn shame because the instrumental of the song is really beautiful and really well. So people have had to improvise and kind of edit it themselves. Middle A tier, we find out where it belongs. Again, not going off of visuals, going off of the actual song. The lyrics have nothing to do with the game. You cannot change my mind. The lyrics have jack shit to do with the story of the game. Yes, visually, the visuals really capture the style and the, certain elements from Security Breach, right down to the comic books, which I really appreciate. It's a very clean and very well recreated style. It also does its own thing. Again, visuals aside, the lyrics of this song have nothing to do with the game it's about. So yeah, I'm thinking for us, we're gonna put it. You want to put it above the FNAF 1 song?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Right. So go ahead and do that. All right. So we're gonna rank it above the FNAF 1 song, and I am okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
And chat, we're thinking mid A tier. Chat's thinking mid A tier. So what would that be like, chat? Because you guys only have the FNAF 1 song in A tier, so you're thinking lower than the FNAF 1 song, which I also agree with that, because I don't think anything beats out that song in terms of its like general camp and fun vibe. But I'm fine with us ranking it higher on ours. You guys want to do it lower? You guys have an exact grid here. Y'all got a whole grid going on.
Uh-huh.
2x3 over here in this bitch. You think? Okay, alright. Cool. Cool. Oh god. Oh no.
What?
Oh no, Angel.
Oh no, what?
We're diving off the deep end.
Oh,
We're diving off the deep end. Guess what's next? Guess what set of songs? Guess what artist is next?
please don't. Please, I hope. I'm anticipating the worst.
Oh god.
Well, I don't know which one would be the worst in this case.
Oh god.
It's like one of two.
I got a question for everyone in chat. Do you guys know Mando Pony?
God damn it! I
Do you
knew it
guys
was that
know
one.
Mando Pony by chance?
I fucking knew it was him. God damn it!
Do you guys know Mando Pony?
God fucking damn
No.
it! No.
No, it's not I, Hugh Jenny. We do have his songs in here though. Yes, we are listening to those. You can't stop me. We're listening to those songs. You can't stop me.
No.
But no, the next artist in our playlist is all the various FNAF songs made by rock musician Mando Pony. Okay, you guys don't know who Mando Pony is? Okay, do you guys need a little context? Would anyone here like context for who Mando Pony is?
Well, Bertopian seems to know.
Bertopian knows. Okay, Bertopian knows. For those who don't know who Mando Pony is, who said we can't leave this screen, I did. You're stuck here forever with me, chat. Okay, so a little context for those who might not know who this is. Mando Pony was an incredibly talented, I'll give him that, incredibly talented rock musician and music producer who, back in the early days of the FNAF community, made some of the most popular and, like, cult classic FNAF songs ever. Majority of these have a nostalgia factor tied to them and are some of the most, like, well-regarded and well-known FNAF songs from back in the early days. Just Gold, Survive the Night, Balloons. And there are a few in here that I think are genuinely and objectively good. But here's the thing. Years and years later, after his songs hit their, golden age, and he had moved on to other projects and other franchises, Mando Pony, to keep things brief, was discovered to have been a child diddle. Child texter. A child, lover.
Not in the good way.
Not in the good way. Not in a good way. I believe, as far as I remember from the stories, I could be wrong. As far as I remember, it was only ever accusations. I don't think he was ever actually committed of doing this or like found guilty of actually doing this. I believe it was all just accusations thrown around on the internet. Mando Pony has now had his reputation hindered by this scenario. And, yeah. But guys, chat, hear me out. I do not support any of that, nor do I support Mando Pony's actions. Nor do I support these songs, like, on a pay, like financially. Nor do I support his music financially. Nor do I want to. But, for the sake of making this the ultimate FNAF song tier list, I can't leave these songs out. They are classics. They are some of the earliest songs in the community to ever release, and there are some in here that, in my opinion, are still objectively really good FNAF songs. Like, genuinely really, really good and well-made FNAF songs. I can, in good conscience, leave them out. So I want you all, just do me a favor, take a deep breath, ignore everything I just told you about his actions, IRL, separate art from the artist, let's put aside what he's done, and just rate these on an objective and mature level. Just rank them as songs. Put aside any feelings you may have regarding his actions, and just rate the songs what they are.
Virus.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Of course you are. Go get something to eat. Do you mind? Oh wait. What do we do here, chat?
No. I was just joking around.
Oh.
I just thought it would be funny to mention.
My lord. So everyone, do me a favor and just put aside any feelings you may have towards the artist, and let's just rank these on an objective level as songs, not by who made them. So I promise you, if you put that away, if you put those feelings aside, there are some genuinely well-made songs in here. This first one, though, is not one of them. This first one, though, is not one of them. Let's just get it over with. This is the next song in our list. Yes.
I don't like Kentucky Fried Chicken. I'm sorry.
You don't want a little chicken?
Don't.
Ooh, that song is
Not
so...
right now,
that
at
song,
least.
that song is so bad in hindsight. Anyway, before we get to that song, though, let's listen to this one. This is a FNAF 2 rock song that has some good lyrics. I think it's a decent song. I just think it's way too long and way too repetitive. Which, for me and Angel, we've talked about this before, is a detriment to us in our opinion of a song. A song can be really good, but if it just goes on for way too long and repeats itself over and over again, it loses that factor for us.
It's the ADHD in us. We just can't help it.
We can't. Yeah, so here is the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 rock song by Mando Pony. Show must go on. Okay, I kind of like the little pause there. So his vocals really opened all harsh like that. That was kind of cool. Bro's going off right now. Bro's got them vocals. Also, the art looks nice.
Yeah.
Like the cute little art of them as a band.
Was a full moon in the sky. We met.
These lyrics, though. These lyrics.
Oh.
They're so, like, early 2015 FNAF song lyrics. They really scream to the era they were a part of. I do like this interpretation, though. The idea that the animatronics, like, see the night guard as, like, a friend. So stuffing him in a suit is, like, forcing him to join their band. It's a cool idea. The show must go on. Never fear. The show will go on.
Is it me or did the image change slightly?
Did it?
I don't remember markings on the animatronics before.
He's gonna have fun with us, guys.
Oh god, no.
But what a shame, a crying shame.
A friend was in a world of pain. Oh, we tried to fix him up, but it was all in vain.
No matter what we say or do, it's never up to me or you.
We smile now and sing a cheer. The show must go on. The show must go on.
How did they predict Graham Rock Freddy?
The show will go.
How did they predict Graham Rock Freddy?
We just don't know what went wrong. We
Oh my
tried
god!
to get along, but our new robot friends' power faded. We did our best to
This is the part of the song where I just lose all interest. I'm gonna be so real. And then this guitar riff does kind of come in clutch, though. Good stuff. Oh, I do like this. I do like this part that's coming up, though. People think this is like the best part of the entire song. That's coming up in a little bit here. It's genuinely kind of cool.
Every toy eventually breaks, every battery fades and drains. Even the tiniest little mistakes can leave behind the messiest stains. We know that we'll be alright, although we didn't survive the night. Through the pain and through the tears, the show goes on for years and years.
So good. A little break is very fun. The show will go on. That was The Show Must Go On.
Alright. Well,
Not bad.
yeah, it's not as bad as when I first heard it.
Not bad. It does go on a little bit too long.
For me, it feels like it's a tad underwhelming. Like it's trying to go for like
Right.
a Fallout Boy vibe, but it's kind of watered down in that aspect.
Right, like it's really trying to capture a really like rock ballad sort of feel, but it just
Yeah.
it barely hits
Mm-hmm.
on the level that you would want it to.
Yeah, exactly.
I do really love that concept though. Mando Pony was really obsessed with this sort of like head canon that was like really popular back around this time of the like animatronics, because you know they're haunted by kids. The idea is that
Right.
like the whole thing about them seeing you as an endoskeleton without its costume on is interpreted as like,
Mhm.
oh, a new friend, a new person to join our band, and oh no, he died. It's so sad. Oh, we're just kids. We don't know what we're doing. Like I like the idea. It leads to a lot of clever characterizations of the animatronics. And again, that middle portion is really fun. The kind of like whispery, slow build there towards the end is like a fun little break in the song.
Mhm.
Other than that, it's pretty much just like middle of the road. Honestly.
Yeah. I would say I
The B tier.
I feel like it. Yeah, I want to say B tier, specifically lower B tier, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like a bite of just okay to me.
Yeah.
So, yeah. How y'all feeling, chat? How we feeling about this? How we feeling? Any opinions? Any opinions at all?
Is chat dead?
I think chat might be dead. I think the song killed
Damn, it was that bad, huh?
them. I think the song killed them. B tier? Wanna go B tier? Okay. Cool. Alright. So that's theirs. I can tell like more distinctly which is theirs and which is where in B
Yeah.
tier though? Is it low B tier, guys? Low B tier? C tier.
Oh
C
damn.
tier from Danielle. That is more middle of the road
Fair.
than B. Like, B is implying that, like, it's lower to the middle, but it's still got elements that are enjoyable, so it's just whatever. It's kind of okay.
Mhm.
C is more implying, like, it's mildly frustrating. Like, it's a mildly annoying.
It's frustrating in the sense that it's a watered down rock ballad.
Y'all wanna just compromise and agree on C? Y'all just wanna agree on C for yours? I can put y'all in C. I'm gonna just put y'all. For us though.
Below Funtime Freddy Mukbang.
Yes. For us though, we're gonna put just below Dynafire. We have not reached lower than C tier, and we've not touched S tier at all yet.
Damn.
Huh. Alright. Next one. Ah.
Oh boy. Just play it. Just play it.
Oh my god, guys. It's a classic. It's a classic.
Just play it.
We're just gonna play this one. There's nothing to be said about this one. I already know where I want to rank it. I've got nothing for this one. This is just gold. Endo Pony's Golden Freddy song. The art is always nice, by the way. The art pieces that he gets.
Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Time for a chain reaction.
I'm already cringing. I felt like a wave of cringe wipe over
God,
me.
it feels like I went back in time. Not in a good way.
God. Oh, not the laugh. Not the laugh.
Surprising. It's not worth losing sleep. It's not worth analyzing. There was a time not so long ago at all.
Good Lord.
I was just like you. Can you hear my call? And now I'm popping in over here, over there. I'll be checking in, but you never be aware. In the beginning, I kept a keen eye on the state of affairs with the new guy. Now I got a new gig. Let me know if you dig. Ain't going home, so I better go big. Just got a glance at Cam 2B, then you get a little surprise. It's me. You may say that I'm breaking your mind.
This is not the her. Not the her.
Time for the main attraction. The story must be told. Time for a chain reaction. It never gets old. Some lots get satisfaction breaking the mold. Some lots are just distractions. Some lots are just gold.
The vocals are good.
You did a good job watching
The lyrics are not.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he only had Golden Freddy's cameo appearance in FNAF 1 to go off, which was just an Easter egg.
Animals you never caved. I'm finished training, done explaining. No more facts are left remaining. Now you
Hello,
know
the
just
Inky Bean Boy. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, El Senior Springtrap. Welcome.
down this golden opportunity. Eternal scrapyard immunity. Take it with pride and enjoy the ride. You'll forever be a part of this community.
Not the heart. Not the heart.
God, no. God, why?
I think that you will find you are the main attraction.
This song is really boring. Okay, we're... Alright, you want to sit through the last minute of this? You guys really want to sit through the last minute of this? I wanna just go to the ranking. I just want to go to the ranking. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. The lyrics are way too cheesy and not in like a good way. They're overdone. overly like self-aware. It's just can be fun, but in this instance, it's just not. It's cringy. I used to know this song by the word, dude. I used to have this song fucking memorized. Like it was the greatest thing ever created.
I never liked this song, and I never will.
It's just bad. It's got a decent instrumentation. Vocals are nice.
I don't know
Lyrics
what
are not.
exactly I don't like about it. It might be like a mix of everything. Just
Yeah.
feeling together.
Yeah. Just very eh. C, y'all thinking C leaves controlled shocks in your brain. You guys are really, y'all are really like consistent with your ranking on Mando Pony so far. Gee, I wonder if it's because a majority of his songs are like mid as fuck until they're not. Oh, thank God! The next one is what it is. Oh my God. Thank fuck. The next one is what it is. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one, in my opinion. So, C for you guys. What are you thinking, Angel? What are you thinking for us? Y'all are keeping this consistent grid thing going on. I'm very proud of you.
I would say, oh God, like between a low C or a high D.
Low C, high D.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put it in dated and an original disappointment?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's what it is. Let's be real.
Thank you.
Dated and unoriginal disappointment.
God, we just like zipped past C with that one.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God the next song is genuinely kind of good. So, I like this one. I like this one a lot. This is a FNAF 3 song that Mando Pony did. And it's about the, story of that game, about the souls being put to rest. It's an old song, and its lyrics are a bit dated because of when it came out. But in my opinion, the instrumentation, the vocals, and even some of the lyrics just really lead to a strangely, like after those really mid to bad songs that we just listened to, I think you guys are gonna be surprised by this one. It is a genuinely kind of haunting and genuinely sort of emotional ballad about these souls and what they lost. This is Balloons. Hope you're gonna like this one, Angel. At least think it's decent.
Okay.
Yes, we have Run Run. We'll get to it eventually. I have every song possible. Hold on. Sorry to stop. Just to
Hello,
let y'all.
Studio King Gaming.
Hello. Just to let you guys know, by the way, this playlist is 377 songs long. That is including every song that has ever come out that isn't a remix or a cover, except with a few exceptions, because they're covers that I genuinely like or think they like stand out as their own thing. But I'm not including like really underwhelming or really, not well-known songs. I picked all the most popular songs in the community, ones that had like a major impact on the community back in the day, or over the years. So, we still got a lot of songs, but yes, Run Run is included. Of course it is. It's a classic. Anyway. She is indeed. Anyway, this is Balloons.
So many years, so many dark memories, so many fears we've now put to ease. Pain makes you do things you never knew you could do. Is this all real or just deja vu?
That's like the one lyric I think is kind of silly, but
Yeah.
But now the party's over. Now the guests are gone. It's already past our bedtime. it's already almost done. Just like balloons we soar on our own, finally free from the pain of our home. And just like balloons that no one will hold, free from the truth that no one will know. No one will know. Just little children, not at all strange, until the lights went out and everything changed. Alone and afraid for oh so long, wondering what did we do wrong. 'Cause now the party's over and everyone is red. I feel sick to my stomach, or am I sick in the head? Just like balloons we soar on our own, finally free from the pain of our home. And just like balloons that no one will hold, free from the truth that no one will know. No one will all of the pain far in the past, yet echoes of screams forever will last. Just like balloons we soar on our own, finally free from the pain of our home. And just like balloons that no one will hold, free from the truth that no one knows. No one knows.
I'm not crying. What are you guys talking about?
Virus.
I
Well, it hasn't brought me to tears personally. I think it's really pretty. It gave me like the vibes of like more classic Disney or Studio Ghibli in that sense.
I think the lyrics, there's a few misses there.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
actual main chorus is just really haunting and really pretty and really sad.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just because of how long I've been a fan of this franchise that regardless of anything that happened with the artist, or regardless of the actual quality of the song, the vibe it's capturing about a segment or a part of the story that's really not all that explored anymore. About the like really real pain and sorrow in these kids' lives. Just it's really pretty to me.
D? I wouldn't agree with that.
Danielle, what is your deal, bro?
What is your issue?
You just not like FNAF songs, bro? You're in the wrong stream. No, I'm just kidding. Please stay. We like your company. Alright, my opinion. I like an end credit song, and like most end credit songs, so for me it's B. You guys are saying B. Angel, I want to comfortably put it at the bottom of A. Is that okay?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go A. You guys are gonna go B. Is it bottom of B? Between I Can't Fix You and Die in a Fire? Above both of them? Like, where is it at? Where's that? What are you talking about? The IU Ginny songs are some of the LU Ginny songs are some of the best ever made in the community. What are you talking about? Right, Angel?
Yeah.
Bottom of B.
Sure.
Okay. Right. That was Balloons. A classic. I always appreciate that one for what it's trying to be. Also, I typed a bunch of fucking letters. Holy wow. Or numbers. Holy wow. Okay, alright. So, that out of the way, we can move on to the next one. Top B for sure. Oh god. Oh no!
Oh no.
We're automatically moving back into the cringe. Moving back into the cringe already. No!
Oh,
No! Oh god. So in a similar camp to Just Gold, this is a Foxy character song Mando made, solely going off of his character in the first 2 games. And only the first 2 games.
Oh
It's
no.
generic, it's boring, it's dated, repetitive, and also incredibly cringe. This came out in 2015, and everyone was obsessed with that at the time. Looking back, everyone has a much more clear, objective opinion that it's not a bad song, but it is not a good one either. This is Noticed. Fucking Orlando Fox again with the goddamn art. Oh yeah, also this song has an overuse of autotune
Oh no.
to try to have a robotic voice, like mimic the effect of it.
All I wanted was to be on the stage, but I'm living my dreams from inside of a cage. Don't look away, don't turn your back, don't you dare disengage. Join the
Rusty
take
Cage.
empty yellow
Now I'm running on rage.
all alone on Pirate Cove. It drove me half insane. Even if you'll never hear, I'll sing a cheer to ignore the pain. But I just want to be noticed. I only crave your gaze. But when you look away from my display, it sends me in a craze. 'Cause I just want you to notice.
For real, for real, for real. Utopians and facts.
But now my
Chat.
heart is dark, my bite is worse than my bark. I just wanna put on a show. Just want to be noticed. I just want to be noticed. I just want to be noticed. I just wanna put on.
Get off the stage.
Get off the stage!
It was to play in the band, even if it was challenging with
Oh, the image changed.
Yeah.
You never listened, never bothered, never looked my way. It's only fair for me to visit you and make you pay. All alone on Pirate Cove, it broke my heart in two.
Oh, he's so sad.
Never
He's lamenting. He's so sad. He's so sad. No. I want to move on from this song.
Me too, thank you.
Remember, at any point, it's your call. Like, please tell
Oh.
me if you want to move on. That way we
Alright.
can speed run through the ones we just don't want to listen to anymore.
Fair.
Hello, Autistic Gamer. We do have all the JT Music songs. We're just going in a particular order. We'll get to JT Music stuff later. But thank you for the recommendation. 5 More Nights is a good one. Yeah, let's go with the ranking. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? This song is indeed something. The instrumental is there. The vocals are also there. The auto-tune isn't as bad as I remember, but it's not good either.
Low detail.
And the lyrics are something.
Low D tier.
For sure. I'm gonna be so real with you. I kind of want to put it in despite it.
Do it. Do it. I dare you, do it.
I want to put it in fucking E, dude.
Do it.
What about you, chat? What are we thinking? Y'all give a thunk on that one while I put it in ours. Putting it in exotic dog water. You can't. What are y'all thinking? I want to go low C or D. Okay. Let's give y'all a D tier. Let's break things up a little bit. Y'all's is looking a lot more systematic than ours. Let's give you a D tier. Alright.
The instrumental was at least like charming, if not like had some potential. But
Yeah.
the lyrics just brought it down a lot.
Absolutely.
And the vocals.
Mm-hmm.
And the pace of the vocals. No, thank you.
Right. Alright. Moving on. This is another song that tries to be like a very somber ballad. I don't think it's better than Balloons, but I also don't remember this one all that well. This is a FNAF song that is not all that popular. It's called Nothing Can Hurt Me. FNAF 4 song. I don't have anything to say about it because I barely remember anything about it. Maybe it's a masterpiece. Maybe it's secretly like hiding a masterpiece. Let's see, I guess. This is Nothing Can Hurt Me. Okay, kind of like the piano already. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very nice. These lyrics better not ruin it.
Over?
Okay.
Are you finally done?
No? You still got like hundreds to
Are
go.
you happy now?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment, no.
Have your fun?
Yeah, we did.
I hope that it was worth it. All the tears I cried while you were laughing.
What is this about?
I was terrified.
Oh, it's about the kid. Okay.
And if I never see you again, please remember me the way I was before I was broken. And if I never wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take, and your words won't hurt
FNAF got my boy Jesus in there?
Low
key? Real?
Words can't hurt me anymore.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a little bit.
No more. I hope for peace. Maybe it's all for the best. No more nightmares in my final rest.
Uh-huh.
But one thing I'll never know is why you treated me like you did. I was your only brother.
Oh.
And I was just a kid.
These lyrics aren't bad either.
I wonder what mom
They're
and
not
dad
great, but they're not bad.
do.
Problem is he always like makes these songs so self-aware.
Mhm.
The way the characters talk about the story.
It
Doesn't lead for a lot of nuance, you know? What does it remind me? Talking to the moon? Talking to the moon. Good stuff.
No, nothing can hurt me anymore. No more.
Yeah, thanks, Bite. Good to see you too. Though admittedly, I do also kind of agree with you a little. That was,
I mean, the vocals themselves were pretty.
lyrics
The
weren't
lyrics,
bad this time.
yeah, not bad.
I don't know. I have nothing to say. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? How we thinking? To see? To see for sure. Bro pulled out the other 5 people that died. Bro resurrected them from the grave. Those harmonies were really so.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
something
agree
I'd
with
hear
Bite.
at
I
a
was thinking the
church,
same
lol.
thing.
I see.
I was thinking this.
Okay, so it's above The Show Must Go On and Just Gold for you guys.
Um,
I'm cool with that. What about for us, Angel? What are we thinking? have,
I
like,
want to
nothing
put it
say.
below. Oh, do I? I don't know. Feels like it's somewhat on par with. No. I guess I would put it above The Show Must Go On.
Okay. Good. I personally don't think it's a B tier song. It's kind of whatever, but
Oh, it's B. Hold on. Okay, like
yeah.
no. Okay, no. I disagree. That's B. Sorry.
Let's just have it as
But-
our only C song for right now.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. All right. Oh boy, guys.
Y'all enjoying my mukbang?
Y'all enjoying y'all enjoying the mukbang, right? Yeah. There's a little mukbang going on. Question. Speaking of food, do you guys like chicken? You guys like chicken? Because oh man, a lot of Yo, that's for all of you. Max. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that actually killed me. Okay.
Oh my god, Chica killed you.
So you guys know how in the early years everyone had one opinion they could equally share about a certain chicken named Chica, and it was she is such a bad bitch though. I'll fuck the shit out of that robot man. I ain't even Yeah, well, someone thought that that whole cultural charade was really funny and decided to make a joke song about that, about being attracted to a robot chicken. And of course, of all people in this community, it was going to be Mando Pony to do that. Why am I not surprised? This is one of the greatest songs I've ever heard in my entire life. Fuck, it might be S tier. We haven't even played it yet. Right, Angel?
Right.
Absolutely. Fantastic song. Hope y'all enjoy this one. It's the S tier, guys. It's S tier. This is Chica. By Mando.
Oh my god. You may think that what I'm feeling is a little strange, but baby, I believe the world can change. Someday that they will see.
Yeah.
You were meant to be with me. Doesn't matter if they laugh or criticize. They've never felt what I feel when I look in your eyes. Doesn't matter if they're glowing red.
Whoa.
Doesn't matter if you want me dead. Call me crazy, baby, but it don't matter at all.
It don't really matter at all.
Maybe a robot, but I can't help but fall.
Why the vocals actually kind of good though?
Yeah, why?
Why is he going off on this? Why is he going off?
She's everything I ever wanted or adored. I can't help the fact that she's a sophomore.
Oh god, yeah, for real.
Who wants to murder me? She slays all day with the secret recipe.
It's so bad. It's so good for some reason.
Every day is a party. Girl, you're a little yellow, but you're hella sex to the AA.
Jesus.
Just right, oh, what a sight, give me that cupcake. Get
Why is this actually good? Why is it a good song? Why did he go off for all of his songs? Why did he go off for this one?
What I gotta do to get a little love from you?
Jesus.
Before I kick the bucket, I gotta have a taste of that McNugget. She warms my heart.
Hashtag slave?
If she
Question
wants
mark?
to tear me apart, oh, call me crazy, baby, but I don't think you're a threat. Why you gotta
Honestly, guys, would this would this work on you? If a fucking anthropomorphic pony just sang this to you?
Oh, I just want a little chicken.
Good lord. Bro is just hungry. Bro's just hungry. This is a craving song. This is a craving song. Someone needs to get this man a KFC bucket right now.
I can't help
Someone needs.
she's a sophomore.
Why is it going on? Why? Lady, sexy cyborg. Lady.
Wait, sing it. Wait, stop the beat. Stop the beat. Stop the beat.
Yeah.
It's
What?
It's a cyborg chicken, and she wants to kill me, but yeah, I'm okay with that. Never mind.
Literally same energy as "Hear Me Out." Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm so in love with that porcelain poultry.
Good lord.
Oh, yeah, she's so good to me. She got the hips for days.
No, she does not.
Those feathers do for me.
Jesus.
Oh, but I still want it so bad. The chicken who wants to
Yeah.
Yeah.
the chicken so delicious.
Yeah.
The tastiest love of all. Tastiest love of all.
This didn't age well.
Yeah, no.
Jesus. The fucking rip at the end.
My god.
Why? Chat, answer me why. Why did he go off for all songs of his? Why did he go off on this one? Like,
Why?
it is so bad in hindsight. It did not age well at all. And also, it's clearly like a joke song making fun of the people in the community that are into Chica.
Right.
So, yeah.
No, it's S tier.
Like, why? Why on an objective? No, seriously though. Like, I'm being serious, guys. I'm not doing this for a bit. I'm being serious. Why vocally, musically, and lyrically? Okay, well, lyrics are subjective if you look, depending on how you look at the song. But if you see it as like what it is, as a joke song, why is it genuinely good? Why is it like objectively well made? Where's the beach? The bleach. Where's the bleach? You're not gonna find it here. You're not gonna find it here. We can't help you there. Okay, y'all. But all seriousness, this is an S tier. No. Okay, legitimately though,
Virus.
Angel. Where are we putting this?
Virus.
What?
Ask me how I think.
How do you think? Oh my god! No! No, bro! You did not just
I was so
zip
make that joke.
zip flop. My god. Alright. Alright. You guys are putting it in C. We're doing
S tier.
C. We're doing C. Okay, we're in C. We're in C. Is it better than Just Gold? I think it's better than Just Gold. I think objectively, like, from a song making standpoint, better than Just Gold. Is it better than The Show Must Go On? You guys think, what do you think? Right here? Clipped. Absolutely clipped. They're clipping you, Angel.
Oh my god.
F, you guys want to put it in Fazballs?
I'm so happy they love my joke.
You guys want to rate it Fazballs? Honestly, I can see why.
That's valid.
It's better than Just Gold. Like, seriously, like, put aside the pain and the cringe for a second and, like, genuinely think, why did that man's pull out all the stops from a song-making standpoint and make that song sound genuinely well-made? Like, it sounds like a genuinely well-made love ballad song. Lyrics aside. I don't know about you, Angel, though, but for us, it's a superstar song. This is
Absolutely. No,
one
yeah,
of
I
no.
100% agree.
God, better than This Comes From Inside, which has like a cultural impact. The FNAF 1 song, which is still campy and cheesy and creepy to this day, and It's Been So Long, which just has such an emotional core to it. No, above all those, this song is just the best. It's literally
Yes.
here. Absolutely. I'm genuinely putting it in S tier.
And it's the first S tier song too.
Yeah, it's the first S tier, bro. That's crazy. Guys, we will get to all these songs. I promise. They are down in the playlist later. We will get to them eventually. We're just trudging through these. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want to listen to this next one. I like genuinely don't want to listen to it. We have to.
I don't know if I've heard of it.
I've not listened to it since it came out, and I don't remember anything about it. I just remember not liking it. Let's just go on. This is Purple, another rock song by Mando Pony.
Sometimes it feels like I'm in a dream or a nightmare, but I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm doing things, but I'm not meaning to do them. And even though it's a nightmare, I feel happy inside.
Oh yeah. This song has like a unique take that William and Purple Guy are like alternate personas. And that like when he's Purple Man, when he's the killer, it's like not him.
Like a Jekyll and Hyde situation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've done some things in my life that you may think are crazy. A little different from
Purple Guy.
the rest. I get my pleasure from the pain. I got some ghosts who follow me. You may think I'm crazy, but in the night I know I feel.
I like the guitar riff.
Well, I see
It's a bit of a bop.
all around me as I try to understand what makes me do the things I do to everyone around me. And I bet you never knew I could have regrets for all the things that make you see red. But all I see is purple instead.
That lyric made me want to crawl out of my own skin.
Damn.
That made me cringe so hard my lower intestine is in my throat.
Oof.
At any point, chat, just tell me. How about this? How about we create like a code word? How about we create like a code word for songs we want to skip? How about
You
that?
mean a safe word?
Yeah, like a safe word. How about we create like a safe word for songs we want to just flat out skip? What do we think, chat? How about we... You got any ideas, Angel?
Balls.
Balls? Balls.
Balls.
Balls. Cool. Alright. Alright, so is this balls yet? Is this balls? Is this a call for balls yet?
It's mid so far for me.
Alright, we'll see.
I smile in the face of what's to come. We can try, but we can't run from the fate we bring upon ourselves.
Okay.
It's just a dream, but that doesn't mean my waking life is not a nightmare. Well, I see spirits all around me as I try to understand what makes me do the things I do to everyone around me. And I bet you never knew I could have regrets for all the things
I want to give it a chance. I do like the idea of William having a Jekyll and Hyde personality. It just isn't the character. Like, that's not who the character is. It's an interesting concept.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end of me.
That is a devious smile, for real, for real.
They got the best of me. Now justice has been served.
No. Our safe word is balls. Are you trying to say you want to skip it? Another Bertopian, are you saying you want to skip it? Because our safe word is balls. Balls? Wow, it was like right at
Balls.
the end, guys.
Just
It
balls.
was like right at
Balls.
the end. Let's
It's
just
boring. It's balls. It's how do I describe it? Jeez.
I don't.
Balls.
Balls. What are you guys thinking? You guys think it's Faz balls? Y'all think it's Faz balls? What about us, Angel?
Hmm. I think it's above noticed.
Still an E tier though, or in
Yeah,
E tier?
E tier. E tier.
Cool. Y'all want to do it in exotic dog water? Y'all want to put it in exotic dog water like us? Oh. Okay. We'll just leave it in E on both. That sounds good to me. Please tell me we're moving. God. Okay. So we have one more song by Mando Pony. And after that, we're moving on to Will, DA Games. Which, the songs aren't my favorites. There's some bangers in there. First, we do have a Mando Pony song that I don't think is bad, but it's pretty much on par with the other ones. It's on par with the ones that we have ranked higher. Like, in a serious manner. I should specify. It's one of his higher ranked songs in my opinion. It's not great. But he basically made this song after the accusations about him were put out on the internet. After all that stuff happened. He came back to the franchise around the time of Pizzeria Simulator and decided to make a tribute song to the entire series called Go Back.
Can't say goodbye, can't say goodnight, I can't say goodbye, can't say goodnight, can't say goodbye, can't say goodnight, can't say goodnight, can't say goodnight. I wanna go back to when the screams were real and beautiful terror is what I wanna feel, dripping over me like a long lost memory. I wanna go back to when the nights were red, mechanized, stacking me in trouble in my head. It wasn't good and I don't
Okay, I take back everything I said. This is awful.
Where did you go? All my friendly nightmares. My skin is crawling
Balls.
and nobody
Balls.
cares.
Balls.
Shadows
Balls. Good. Let's get the
Balls.
pain over with. Balls. Balls.
Uh,
Balls. Actual balls.
I just sort of realized like an overall problem with Manda Pony's music.
Hmm.
The build up of the what?
Oh my god, I just realized we forgot a song. We're gonna listen to
What?
it to end it off, and it's actually fitting. Fuck.
Oh,
Are we listening to
okay.
this last?
Okay.
But where are we ranking Go Back for right now? Where are we ranking Go Back?
Okay. So I just realized overall problem with Manda Pony's music that just the instrumental like build up before the lyrics, it just sets you up for disappointment when the lyrics eventually come in.
Yeah.
That's how it feels to me, at least. But,
Exotic dog water. I'm gonna put it on the lower tier, guys.
Yeah.
Exotic dog water. You're thinking the same thing, Russ?
I want to put it above purple at least.
Okay. Top of exotic. But
Yes, so far.
guys, you ready to be shocked to your very cores? Are you ready to be shocked? Guess what? Endo Pony actually made a good FNAF song.
Besides
Besides balloons. Mando
Oh,
Pony.
damn.
You guys wanted an F. Oh, damn. I wanted an F. All right. Got you. Guys, you ready to be surprised? Mando Pony actually made a good FNAF song. And it's not only a good one, it's probably one of my favorite FNAF songs of all time. I'm not
That's
kidding.
a pretty high bar there.
Like it's
my guy.
it's an objective S to me. I am obsessed with it. And I just realized that because I had forgot about it when I initially made the playlist, I have to scroll through the playlist to find it real quick. Where is it? Do you guys recognize the song Nothing Remains? Do you recognize the name by any chance? There is a FNAF song called Nothing Remains. And it is a Mando Pony song. It is a Mando Pony song about FNAF 6, specifically. And it is one of the greatest songs ever. One of the greatest FNAF songs ever. I'm not kidding. No? No. Y'all are in for a treat. Y'all are in for a fucking treat. Y'all are about to eat some good fucking food. Are you ready? Are you ready to be fed a
Finally, some
banquet?
good fucking food.
Are you ready to be fed a banquet? It is so crazy that we go through all of these really mid-tier to like just absolute trash songs just to be met with something that's just, God, one of my favorite things ever. I fucking love this song. The lyrics, the vibe, the instrumental.
Play it!
This is a FNAF song, a FNAF 6 song about Henry, about his call for desperation, his sacrifice to put everything to rest. This is Nothing Remains. Some good fucking joy. God, so excited.
And this is the end, this is goodbye. Listen for the children singing one last lullaby. One more dance, one more night, the final chance to make it right. Crawling back from where you came.
Set them free, just begun.
Nightmares lasted far too long. I will end this where it began. According to plan, set the station like a rage consume you, and like a wildfire burning through you. Building a coffin from confetti and confessions. Maybe there will be a lesson in the rubble when it's through. Buried in metal and a million memories. The temperature is rising to 1,000 degrees. I never ever learned to let go of the pain. I'll make it all burn till nothing remains.
Fucking Christ. Nothing remains.
There's no more need to try to flee. I've got a funny feeling this is where you wanna be. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and everything will fade and rust. I'm sorry that you put your trust in me. Baby girl, it's time to go. I'll join you, that I know. I will end this where it began. Broken man.
Oh.
Set the station like a rage consume you, and like a wildfire burning through you. Building a coffin from confetti and confessions. Maybe there will be a lesson in the rubble when it's through. Buried in metal and a million memories. The temperature is rising to 1,000 degrees. I never ever learned to let go of the pain. I'll make it all burn till nothing remains.
like a wildfire burning through you. In the rubble wind. Make it all burn till nothing remains. Nothing remains. How was that? I fucking love that song.
Yeah, I got like chills throughout that song.
I love this song.
That was like the least disappointing of his songs, aside from like two of them.
I
Yeah.
love as well some of these lyrics. Like they're like
Yes.
actually good lyrics.
Yes.
Probably my favorite set of lyrics though is the chorus.
Yes.
Is the chorus for me. Set the stage and let the rage consume you. Like a wildfire burning through you. Built in a coffin full confetti and confessions. Maybe there will be a lesson in the rubble when it's through. Buried in metal in a million memories. The temperature is rising to 1,000 degrees. I've never ever learned to let go of the pain. I'll make it all burn till nothing remains.
I think it's also the pace of the lyrics that is like different and also like just better.
Ugh. It's a good
Yes,
song.
please give me more of these.
More of this. It really does capture perfectly like the desperation of Henry while also alluding to the fact that he didn't really truly make that sacrifice for anyone but himself. Can't face his pain, he can't face the mistakes that he indirectly caused. He can't face everything that's happened, so he's just gonna burn it all. Till nothing remains. I fucking love this song. And it's made by Mando Pony! How? Oh. How is it? God. A? Y'all thinking A? A? I'm seeing a consensus for A. I'm gonna put it in A. Is it between the FNAF 1 song and This Comes From Inside? Putting it there? Hold on. There you go. Sorry about that. Forgot the screen was there. I was just so excited. We doing this? This placement good for you guys? I think it's good, right? It's roughly what we're thinking here. Here's the thing, Angel. Here's the thing. We got steep competition on our end, obviously. Like,
oh boy, yeah.
you can in good conscience, rate this higher than Chica. I mean,
No, of course not.
we
I really like this song, but I would not say it's an S tier.
Okay. Got it. Understood. Where is it at though in our A tiers? We are cluttering up the A tier.
Whoops.
Where are we putting this? It's up against a bunch of certified bangers, but it's also a certified. Oh, no, This Comes From Inside is a fantastic song. You are completely in your right mind to like it. I just don't think its lyrics match the franchise at all. It has nothing to do with the franchise, lyrically. But as a song, it's really well made.
I think it's between God, I'm blanking on the name right now. It's between the Sister Location song and the FNAF 4 song.
I Can't Fix You and I Got No Time?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, y'all, so we're finally moving on to the next artist in the playlist and his batch of songs. Our next artist is not that. Hold on. I forgot I had to go further in the playlist to find the song because I fumbled. Put it completely separate from the other songs that Mando made. Dum dum. Dum dum dummy.
Nuh-uh.
Let me go back. Alright, our next artist. Nope. Fuck off. Our next artist is DA Games. Will from DA Games. Will's songs are a mixed bag for me. I like a lot of their concepts and what they're going for, and I will always appreciate Will's style and his vocals. This man can scream like a motherfucker. He has very powerful vocals. But I think the writing of some of these, and the composition and the general like mixing of some of these songs is really bad. Noisy and just not well put together. And I think the lyrics are kind of whatevs. So there's some bangers in here, some certified classics, and then there's others that are also classics, but they've not aged well in my opinion. First one is a FNAF 3 song, because if Chaotic Canine Culture was obsessed with Sister Location, Will was obsessed with FNAF 3 for some reason. This is his FNAF 3 song, It's Time to Die. God, gotta love that name already. Yeah, this is one of the ones I don't like. The vocals are not mixed well, and it makes them incredibly difficult to understand. I don't... Feels like pain seething in my eardrums. Oh god damn it! This is one of those songs that says the fucking title of the game as a lyric.
Yeah, I agree with SKG. I don't know what this vocal mixing is.
What the scallop? When you hit 95. Tell me, if you were listening to this with your eyes closed, could you understand half of the shit he was saying?
Likely not.
Likely not, right? Balls? You guys already want to move on? I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Balls, you agree, Angel? Or do you want to keep going?
Balls.
Balls? Okay. Cool. This is ball. I love that. That's our balls.
It's the first thing that came to mind too.
Yep. All right, y'all. Like on a ranking though, where are we putting this? I think it has some promise in the lyrics. God damn it, though. It says the game's title. That is a level of cringe I never thought I could hit in my lifetime. What are we thinking? CD? Really? Even with all that, it's still a CD deal. Either D or E? Ooh. Got some dissonance in the chat. I'm gonna put it low D tier for you guys to compromise. Danielle's like F. What about us, Angel? What are we thinking?
It's hard to please Danielle, huh?
Surely.
God.
The lyrics.
Like I have some ideas on like if this or that the song would have been good.
Right.
But there's a lot of that, and
Oh yeah,
I
and by
think
the way, so
yes,
Will actually was completely aware of the really shoddy composition of some of these earlier songs that he made remastered versions of them. Guess what?
Mm.
Remastered versions either made them worse or took away the one element that was both a criticism but also kind of made the songs fun, which was the like noisy sort of grungy feel. And the remaster for this one does get rid of it, but then it just becomes a very generic FNAF song. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it goes from being promising with a very, like, messy aesthetic to just boring.
To me, it feels like if the song had like better lyrics and was also about something else, it would have been a good song, or at least decent.
So the reason for the lyrics is because this came out before FNAF 3. This came out just between the release of the trailer and the game.
One of these people, huh?
Yeah, but here's the thing. If you know Will's songs, you may remember that one of his best FNAF songs did the exact same thing leading up to the release of Sister Location and somehow predicted the entire fucking plot of the game.
Oh my god.
Yep. Or like at least fits, like in hindsight, the lyrics fit the story of the game despite the song being made months before the game came out. But we'll get to that song later. It's called Left Behind.
Okay.
This one...
It's at least a disappointment.
Yeah, I'll put it at the top of E. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Put it at the top of E. Alright, y'all. Keep going. Let's keep going. What's next? Oh boy. Oh god. So this one was super popular when it came out, and I don't think it's a bad song. It's just another song that has a few lyrics that are a little too self-aware, and it makes it kind of cringe. But it's not a bad song. It's well made. Will's vocals are nice. The effects aren't shit this time. And the lyrics are decent. This is I'm the Purple Guy. God, the time before William had a name. So weird. But yeah, I'm the Purple Guy by EA Games.
Hello. This is just a friendly reminder about company policy regarding the safe room. At no point should a customer go inside.
Okay.
Aware that the spring body of the shrine has been noticeably moved. So here we are. My body inside this nightmare. Don't you spend for too long at my class. It happens to the last. What happened in the past is something that one comes to rehearse. The omnipresent, and their wilderness. Destroy as a public planet. You always bring me open taps and wires. Don't build solid minds. Keeping track of your craft. So I'm trying to step away from the wall to this blade in the best of the black. Give me send me down on the kill in my brain. Make it read your secret songs to live.
Bro said my body's ready. Bro said my body's ready. By the way, the remaster of this one, which I decided we wouldn't listen to either, is basically the song, but a little better. It does take away from the, like, static filter, which kind of gives the song a bit of a personality. Aesthetic. But it's basically the same song, but just better mixed. Yeah, the fast part is really fun. Like, build up to the chorus. It's fun. Lyrics are fun. There's only one suit. That's without a shoe. I don't know, I want to continue with this one. Angel hasn't said balls yet, so... Feels like a song about Afton, like, defying his death. Just kind of sort of like putting it out there like, you can't fucking take me down. Even death can't, you know, get rid of me. Oh yeah, and then there's this part. I genuinely love that aspect of the song. Like, I love the concept behind the song. The actual song itself is kind of whatever. It's a bit of a mess. Also, this is the only FNAF song that says "goddamn." That did not lead in well. That did not lead in well to the final chorus. Tempo like shifted, I could hear it. He's the purple guy, guys! Did you hear him? He's the purple guy! He's the purple guy, guys! Ah.
Hey, thanks for watching this.
I enjoyed fuck, I can't speak. I enjoyed like the instrumental of that, and like the energy of the vocals was nice, but the lyrics, just the cheesiness of the lyrics just kept taking me out of it.
Was not.
Nah.
The concept of them, though, like what the song is
Yeah,
about, is fantastic.
absolutely. I love that.
Afton being in defiance of literal death, proclaiming that no matter the cables seething through his brain, his flesh being torn apart, he's going to survive in this suit to see another day. Death will not defeat him. Like, I love that idea. That's a main staple of Williams' character. But the song itself just is way too cheesy for that to really be captured in a serious manner.
I think I would put this at C.
There are plenty
Because
of other...
it's not a total disappointment for me, but it's not...
There are plenty of other, like, Afton songs that accomplish that exact same story thread or part of Williams' character really well. Like a certain song that isn't terrible. Terrible things. But, we'll get to that song way, way later. Yeah, I don't agree it's S. I do agree it is much more middle of the road. Damn! So Danielle, let's get this straight. So
probably the harshest of everyone here thinks this one is S.
Is S. I'm starting to question some of the standards here. I'm just kidding. He is still not dead. Yeah. Yep. He's still not dead. Yeah, it's an alright song. Where are you guys thinking of putting it? Noticing, so C, D, S. Ertobian did not like this one. Danielle really wants it in S.
Damn.
You guys want me to show you the remastered version real quick? So you can, like, get a feel for the difference? It's the same song, meaning the lyrics are still the same. That part doesn't change. I know you said... But the actual mixing quality. The remaster.
Hello.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Okay, yeah. Here's the remaster, just like a snippet of it, to give you guys an idea.
About our company policy regarding the safe room. At no point should a customer go inside. Management has also been made aware that the spring body animatronic has been noticeably moved. So here we are, my body inside this nightmare. man, don't you stand for too long at my gas. What happened too fast? What happened in the past? It's something I would constantly rehearse. I'm aggressive, I'm unleashed. Feast your eyes upon organic. Demise beneath.
It's the same exact thing, but a lot more compositionally cleaned up. The vocals are a lot cleaner. It's still really loud though. That's another thing. I don't know why. I can understand why, because that's a like genre that he's fond of, but Will really thought that these needed to be like blasting in your ears. He really thought these songs needed to be loud as fuck. Also, there's no difference. Bullshit. It's the same vocal effects, yes, obviously, but the remaster is just a lot more cleaned up vocally, and the instrumental doesn't sound like white noise. It's the same song, just slightly more cleaned up. Yeah. He did re-record the delivery, though. Vocals are re-recorded. They're not the exact same. He re-recorded the song. There's like some inflections in his delivery that are different from the original. Like minor difference. Yeah, so what are we thinking? Honestly, gonna be so real with you.
Yeah.
For us, at least, I kind of don't mind putting it at C.
But
What about chat?
Huh.
I'm ranking high D. This one high D. But we'll put it at the top of your D rank. Your D tier. There you go. Alright. So, next song.
I hate to alarm you, but do you know what time it is?
I'm perfectly aware what time it is. My family has something to say to me about dinner being ready. We're good.
Okay.
And also, it is becoming increasingly scarily aware to me
I'm sorry.
how much this is not going to pan out the way we're wanting it to.
Oh boy.
We have been streaming for 3 hours and have made it through 16 songs.
Oh.
Of
Oh,
the
peanuts.
at least 125 we were supposed to try to get through.
Whoops.
I thought it would have been possible, dude. I think we're taking too much time talking. We just need to.
Yeah, that could be it.
We need to break my mind spotted. Yes, break my mind is in here. All right, next song. This is another one that I don't mind. The Baddest, Isaac, if you guys know them, they think it's EA Games' best FNAF song. I completely disagree, but it's not bad. This is Not Here All Night, a Phone Guy song. And please use balls if absolutely necessary. I'm not gonna lie, even with the lyrics on screen, I cannot understand a I cannot understand a word this man's saying. And It just sounds like gibberish being spouted in my ear. He really likes songs about characters declaring their names. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, y'all. Me and Bertopian are the only ones saying it. It seems like everybody else is not bothered by it, but fucking balls. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, balls. I can't with this one. It literally just sounds like gibberish and white noise being spouted into my ear. I don't like it. It's probably C? You people are nuts. You people are insane. Where in C? Where in C? I was like, I don't know what he's saying, but I still think it's going off. Like, it sounds nice, but I can't understand a word he's saying. Good Lord. Fucking Christ. Really, guys? Really? Low C? I'm gonna just put it in low. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put it right here.
Bertopian saying E.
No, E? Ugh. I'm right there with you, bud. What about us? I want to put it in E. What do you think?
That's fine.
It's fine? Okay. I'm gonna put it just above It's Time to Die. Whatevs. Alrighty. Next song.
Mhm.
We gotta just start speed running through. That's how we gotta go about this. Because, guys, the whole playlist is 377 songs. And the only reason that we're not able to stream super long today for this first stream of the 3 is because I have to celebrate my sister's birthday with my family. Which I'm fine with, but just like, that's the situation. So we really, really wanted to try and have each of these streams go through at least the first 125 songs. Basically divide the streams. There's 3 of them. There's going to be 3 of these. 2 more after this one. We wanted each one to have us listen to at least 125 songs. We have made it through 18 of them. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Almost 4. I did not realize how long this is going to take. I thought it would go by so much faster.
I think it's because of all the time we're spending talking.
Yeah, so let's just keep going. Really, so from now on, the rules for not just this stream, but the next 2, please just try your best to put forward an opinion as quickly as possible. I know there's a delay in chat, but try your best. Come to a consensus faster. And if you really, truly don't want to listen to a song anymore, please use our code, our safe word, please. So that we can just skip a song we genuinely don't want to put up with, whether it's because it's boring, or it's because it's too noisy, or it's just not good. Please let me know as soon as you possibly can so we can just get through these. Because we want to get to the good stuff, right? We want to get to the real good stuff, don't we? Speaking of good stuff, or at least decent stuff, this is his FNAF 4 song, and one of his actually good ones. I like the lyrics to this one. I like the vibe. I think it's a bop. I think it was way too popular when it came out. It's not that good, but it is damn good. So this is FNAF 4 song, Break My Mind.
Welcome, little child, to the darkest fears inside. Come and join the fun, take a journey through the night. Watch the closet doors, or else the night consumes you more. Taking every piece of innocence that never sees the light. So, grab your holy ammunition, your common sense, the torch. The corridors are filled with fragments.
I also love this video a lot. such a simple edit, but it really captures the panic. Good stuff. Good shit.
You thought your safest place to breathe was right inside your room. But once the clock begins to chime, your fate will lead to doom. You're looking left and right through the doors you shut so tight. But as long as you're away, they open up to scare you soon. So
The Hello Neighbor guy, yeah.
the same. Your chance to act is short enough to turn your mind insane. The bus truck is a beat to find the overwhelmed temptation. Don't be trying to keep him on the journey. Well, time will surely drain. Forced down to reckoning, your dreams become the sickening.
You thought you were alone. No, they fight you to the bone. You shut up. Leave me alone tonight. Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet you. Oh, I love this part. I love this part. That's not all.
To the crack of dawn. Wash your back, take a turn to the left and the right. There's no one inside your darkest of lies. They put you inside. Pick a night. Wash your back.
Oh god, not the Night 5 lyrics.
I'm surrounded by the fears. Haunted with shackles, now they send me straight to tears. I'm not allowed to cry, cause they told me I would die. Oh no, they're getting near. Help me.
A little cheesy, but I like it. Oh.
Damn.
Damn indeed, right? Just fucking goes off. Some of the lyrics are kind of whatevs, but this song just sounds so fucking rageful, aggressive. Not in like a bad way either, where it's overdone. To an
Right. No, yeah.
extent. It does go a little far at the end. A little too far, in my opinion, into the monstrous camp, to the point where it's just a little hard to take seriously. Kind of like the Nightmare animatronics themselves, funnily. But, that's my opinion anyway. I love the Nightmare animatronics, by the way. No,
Me too.
their designs. But I do completely understand the criticism that them and this song, they're a bit hard to be scared of when they're just so over the top. Yeah, what are we thinking for this one? What are you thinking for this one?
Personally, so I think the main thing for me, at least, is that the instrumental drowns out the vocals.
I had that problem with his previous ones. I thought this one was actually decent.
Eh.
Mm.
I could really hear it with it's just like the percussion was just way too much over the vocals. But
get you.
otherwise, I think it's pretty all right.
Okay.
I would say it's
Angel, people were
Yes.
obsessed with this song when it came out. It was fucking everywhere. every
I
FNAF
don't remember that.
SFM animation made about FNAF 4 at the time, it was either Break My Mind or Game Over, both DA game songs. I think Game Over is actually the one we're listening to. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. We got a joke song first.
Okay.
What are you thinking, chat? What are you guys thinking on your ranking, your tier list? What are we thinking? It's not called Coming From Inside.
Dear Lord.
Called This Comes From Inside. But I get what you're saying. So, low A tier for you guys? Cool, cool, cool. What about us, Angel? What are we doing?
I would say B tier.
B tier? Above where at? Where at?
Hmm.
Where at?
I would say it's in the middle.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, guys, we have like possibly the greatest FNAF song ever created. Like this might actually, bro. This might actually fucking rival Chica.
What?
It might. It just might. I know.
Nothing can rival Chica.
It sounds too good to be true. I know. Hear you, but just it might just
You better be
rival
right.
Chica. I better
You
be.
better be right, or
I
you're
better
being
be.
convicted of heresy.
No! No! What are you gonna do to me? No! But I might be right
I'm gonna
on this
cook you
one.
like a chicken.
I might be right on this one, guys. This is the magnum opus that is Open the Chest.
Open the chest! Open the chest! Open it, please! I want to know what's in this chest! Have you got a key? No! We'll go find one! Don't come back to me until you have one for the chest! This chest is the best! It's better than the rest! We have no reason for exploring, just that it's a chest! Oh my fucking god! The tension's really killing me! I wonder what's inside! Please open this chest! Or I will kill your friend chest! This chest is the best!
Oh, no, I started it over.
Will it answer your questions? Will it shut you up? Or what the fuck are you waiting for? Open this fucking chest!
Bro perfectly captured how the FNAF community feels about this stupid fucking box. Bro, did it rival Chica? Did it rival the masterpiece? The best FNAF song? Yes, 100%. Best FNAF song of all time. Right, Angel?
You know what? You have shown me the light.
I have. I bet I have. Guys, where are we putting in an S? Open the fucking chest. Open the chest! Where are we putting it, y'all? Where? Where in S? Where are we fucking putting it in S, chat? Where are we doing it? Where is it going, chat? Where the fuck are we putting it in S, chat? For the funny S. Okay. As a joke song, it's like a D, but high S, top tier? That's where you guys are putting it, is the best song so far? Okay. Good, lovely. Does it rival Chica? It rivals Chica, doesn't it? Can't in good conscience not put it above Chica.
Yeah.
Right, Angel? Right, Angel?
Correct.
Holds
Correct.
holds out a knife. Right, Angel?
Right.
I hate you people. Fucking Studio King. Alright. Now time for jokes aside. Now time for a genuinely good DA game song. I actually like this one a lot. It's a metal rock song about FNAF 4 called Game Over. I think you're gonna vibe with this one, Angel.
I hope so. Sounds amazing so far.
Bro is yelling. Bro's yelling like it's an announcement. I like this one. I like this one a lot.
We are the darkness that corrupts you inside. Let the story unwind, turn away from your mind. When the timer starts ticking, we all know what you are thinking. You can hide all your mind, but the nightmare begins tonight.
I like this one's kind of like
We take a
fun
place
vibe.
in the corner of your brain. All the cameras sustaining all the images remaining. Controlling your demise and children in disguise. Let me take you on a journey from the torture that infects. Was it me who caused the mind? Was it me who led the drive? Was it me who took the past and reinvented all your crime? Was it me who suffered wrong? All the blessings, all the fraud. Doesn't matter, all the same, 'cause it was you who was to blame. No fool me to your death. Game over. We could've taken it. Game over. How could you kill us? My silence was pure, but the blood was always yours. Game over. Begin the clocks to kill your time. Game over. Summon the cyanide. Fears inside these tears. Your rule that remains inside of the domain.
How we feeling? Balls? No balls?
Why?
Question
What?
mark?
Do you remember the corruption?
Just kidding.
Getting ready for the show. Getting ready to blow. Losing off the cry of phantom. Stuck at times in the asylum. Brought you to the brink of madness. Let the party come alive. Maybe the only reason we were left alone was the calls on the phone. Telling lies right to the phone. Hope was nothing more than dreams. Nothing left to redeem. Couldn't care about the obstacle. Your soul is all we want. Was it me who killed them all? Was it me who took the fall? Was it me who stood behind the phone and answered to the call? Was it me who burned alive? You'll find out in 9-5. Doesn't matter anymore. What was it for? Game over. We could've taken any. Game over. How could you kill us? My silence was pure, but the blood was always yours. Game over. Begin the clocks to kill your time. Game over. Summon the cyanide. Fears inside these tears. No mercy for the darkness near. What are your questions to remove you without a trace?
Whoa. That was kind of heat. Wish I could hear the lyrics a little more, but otherwise it's
Yeah,
kind of heat.
same.
Huh. Seems chat is liking it.
Mm-hmm.
Let the silence break as the night soon fades. May the
Oh,
chimes of
I love his runoffs on these vocals.
harmony sustains. The children still trapped. Their tired minds have snapped. They made you believe in peace, but the foes are just the same. We just want to see you in pain. Game over. We couldn't take it any. Game over. How could you kill us?
This chorus is really fun.
But the blood was always yours.
I like the melody it's going for.
Begin the clocks to kill your time. Summon the cyanide. Fears inside these tears. No mercy for the darkness near. Rose-lying crisis to remove you without a trace.
Good shit.
Oh,
Damn.
I can
Um,
feel the vengeance in that.
For vibes alone, I fucking love that shit.
Yes.
For vibes alone, I loved that. Huh. Puffy. Puffy, Tuffy, Tuffy, Tuffy. The vocals were a little hard to hear, and the lyrics were kind of whatever in hindsight. But
I think if the lyrics were just like adjusted, if there was like more time taken on them, it could have been an A tier song. or
real.
like at least high A tier if
Absolutely.
it was.
Monkey noises. I was not going.
But I want to say it beats Die in a Fire.
Okay. What are you guys thinking? A? Chat is saying A. Chat's looking at an A here. Is it below or above Break My Mind? Because I know it's not gonna be above FNAF 1 song or Nothing Remains or anything like that for you guys. So is it better than Break My Mind? Or is it worse? Or just like slightly not as good? I gotta put it in high A? Okay. So low A? Low A we thinking? Or else I'm gonna just put it, we seem to be thinking, right? Low A tier? Bottom A tier for us? Or high B tier?
Let's see. It's definitely not better than Balloons, I don't think.
Okay. But is it below it in A tier, or is it above it at the top of B?
I want to put it in A.
Put it in A? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Seems like everybody is... Yeah, everyone seems to be agreeing on that consensus. Stuff?
Huh?
Okay. Guys, I have a question to ask you. I am asking you for help. So, today's my sister's birthday, as I mentioned before. And today's training regimen was meant to be a rather short one, unfortunately, because I had to squeeze in time to do the stream. And I fumbled planning ahead for this. I didn't get up at a decent time. I could have had the stream on a completely different and less busy day where I wouldn't have been interrupted by family stuff. And I'm not mad. I want to go hang out with my family. So that's why I'm asking just a little favor. But it's actually a big favor. It's actually kind of a big favor. And also kind of your guys' opinion. Do you want to keep going? You guys seem to be having fun, and I'm glad because I was really hyped for these streams. I was really hoping you guys would enjoy these streams. As a FNAF fan, I've been waiting years to finally have the chance to kind of sit back and really, truly go through every single FNAF song that's ever been made and really try to rank them on a obligatory tier list. And also to show Angel a majority of these songs, because they haven't heard them yet. But I want to go hang out with my family now. I'm already 30 minutes late to when I said I was going to. But I do want to keep going. I want to keep going. The only problem, this is where I want your guys' opinion. The only problem is that if I leave now, but we come back, you guys will be sitting here on the loading screen, listening to the BGM. Of course, you don't have to sit on your phones or your devices. You can just come back to the stream later. And maybe I'll even send out like a notification on Discord when we're back. But I want to go hang out with my family. The only thing is it's probably going to be several hours. Maybe no more than 2. My hope is like no longer than 2 hours. But it's going to be a bit before I come back. What do you guys want me to do? Are you okay if I go? You guys just come back later? I'd say around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. You guys want to do that? Do you mind doing that? I'll leave the stream open and everything. I'm just going to go hang out with my family, eat cake, eat some food, hang out with them, hang out with my dog. Just relax. Danielle's good? Okay. All right. Are you guys sure you're going to be able to come back later? You'll want to come back later? Also, Angel, this gives you of anything.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
Chores, projects, maybe, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to shower.
Okay.
Literally anything. I'm gonna go hang out with my family. Thank you guys so much for understanding. I love you guys. I love you a lot. I'm having a really fun time.
Seriously, thank you guys for joining. It means a lot.
We were thinking that the stream was not going to be nearly as like active as it has been. Granted, it's still only like 5 people, but
Yeah, but still,
it's
I
still
appreciate
some
the
interaction.
engagement.
Yeah, we appreciate the engagement, and we're glad you guys are having fun ranking these songs alongside us. It is dawning on me now, though, that we're probably not going to get through all 377 songs on the playlist. Not unless the next 2 streams, we, like, really push it. We just really
Yes.
stream, like, basically all day. It feels like at this point. Because we've been streaming for, what, 4 hours now? And we've gotten through 20 songs. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of progress. We're going to try to make it work. We will try to make it work. Hopefully, we will see you guys on the next 2 streams as well. This one's still going to go on, though. I'm going to go hang out with my family for a little bit, and I will see you guys in about 2 hours, okay? Sound good? Sound good, everybody? Everybody sound good? Thank you, guys. I love you.
Love you guys.
Love you. That's key. Go take care of some stuff. What do you guys want, by the way? Mind just sitting on the screen? You just mute. You guys want me to put it on the loading screen so you guys can listen to the BGM? Obviously, you guys can go take care of whatever you want.
Personally, I would like the BGM.
BGM? Okay. I'm just gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the loading screen, and I will see you guys in 2 hours, okay? Thank you so much for being so understanding. I love you guys. Also, wish my sister a happy birthday. Love you guys.
Happy birthday.
Delicious. Delicioso. Hello, everybody. Oh, we weren't talking about anything particular, by the way. Angel has chocolate. And I did this. Like delicious. Oh my god. Anyway, hello. Also, hi, Bobby Wexel. What an introduction to this. This must be. Hello. Alright, we're gonna get back right into this. Like everybody else took me for my word. And I said that I would be back at exactly 6:45, so I'm sure we'll see a little bit. But yeah, let's just go ahead and get right back into this shit. Even if it means we have to continue without them. I'm sure they'll be
What?
back eventually.
What do you mean? Huh?
Chat.
Oh, chat. Okay.
Right, so we...
No, I didn't.
No, bro, no.
You want to know how I made those noises?
Ow.
I had my jacket repaired on the side.
I fucking
Next to
knew
me.
it. I knew it was your jacket, you ass. My god. Alright. The next one. Okay, this next one. It's essentially the same, like, vibe. It's got the same vibe as Game Over. I just don't like it as much. It's basically the same as Game Over, but I don't like it as much. The next one is March Onward to Your Nightmare. Fucking handful. Got a, like, kingly sort of vibe. Also, hold on. I'm a dumbass. Just forgot to turn off the BGM.
Oh,
Here we
silly.
go. There we go. Alright, here we go. That's crazy.
What did you think you were playing in the shadows of your mind? What did you think you see from the signs in your mind? Oh, the nights were kinda harder and harder as the time slowly flies. And the memories repeated till all of your dreams made you cry.
Gotta say, I like the melody so far. I haven't listened to this one in a while. I like the sort of like synthesized, like dystopian vibe it's going for. And they've fucking ruined it. And they've ruined it.
Oh.
They lost the flow. I still like it a lot. It's a vibe. These lyrics, though, are still so random.
What did you think of the darkness taking over your demise? What was it you thought you saw for the tears?
like the backing harmonies there, like the voices. Don't kill me, but why does this sound like it would work for the mimic? The whole like mimicking idea. Yeah, the actual chorus part kinda sucks. I don't like it.
Kind of rare for a song to have a second chorus, huh?
Yeah. March? I like that month. That's my favorite month. Are we like March around here, guys? March is a fucking...
My god.
Hello, John John.
Down for far too long. Take your wings and fly. What will you do when the lights go down? And will the chosen turn around? Cut the silence where you crown. Begin your darkest ride. Holding on to your own dreams. Escape denied. So now you touch the
Damn. Those fucking high notes. Okay. I will run. I'm running right now. I'm running away!
Thank you for watching. Subscribe to DA Games for more music.
No.
Again, I think if the lyrics were like adjusted, it would have been an A tier.
Absolutely. I like the punchy vibe it's got.
Yes.
The actual marching aspect of the break that they do right before the chorus is not great.
And it's like a rock ballad with pirate vibes, and I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. How we feeling about this one, chat? How we feeling? How we feeling about this one? I personally think it is a decent song, a rather tubular song. What are we thinking, Angel?
I'm thinking a high B tier.
B tier? Is it better than Break My Mind, though? I love Break My Mind.
Me too.
Break my mind. Break it till the tail unwinds.
God, that is a hard question.
Lost my thoughts from hell and back on. Leave me alone tonight.
Hmm.
Is it better than it or better than Die in a Fire?
I would say better than Die in a Fire.
Okay.
Damn, a lot of these rock ballads are better than Die in a Fire.
Alright, chat, what are we thinking? What's chat thinking? March onward to your nightmare. Only Bobby has responded, and Bobby wants to put it in. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, no. Anyone else there? Does anyone else have a consensus? Anybody else out there? Please? Anybody else out there? Hello? 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 It's me. Hello? Anybody else out there? What happened to our loyal recruits?
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Over
B, I think?
there.
Also B? Better than Die in a Fire? Or what you think? What are we doing? What are we doing, Birdtopian? What are we doing? I'm completely aware of that. I'm sure they would put it above or below. I don't think they would put it. Oh, Ski. Come on. That's criminal. That's fucking criminal. Mid B, I think? Okay. I think I put it in a relatively good spot. Alright. Let's continue. I hate
Huh?
this one.
You hate it?
Fuck spicy. Too cheesy. Vocals and the instrumental are boring as fuck. The collab with Yako, if that says anything, I guess. But it's a song that's trying to be a duet between Michael and Evan. Michael apologized to Evan after the novel concept, terrible fucking execution. And also, it was before Daco really truly started working on music over on his channel, and his vocals are not great. His performance is not great. So anytime, say the word, let me know. This is Dear Brother. So overdramatic.
I mean, that's
kind of funny.
So far.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What?
Dear brother, can you hear my calls, my cries from outside the halls? The monsters inside me haunt my lasting dreams. A curse that always believes in my dark
Okay.
death. I repeat your name. I can see your figures in this haunted game. I sleep knowing you were standing by.
What is that
Balls.
edit, bro? Balls? Balls.
Balls.
Do you want to hear Daco's gorgeous singing?
Okay, fine.
Alright, here goes.
I remember all those times we spent, the mind that I bent with my masks.
Balls. Balls. Balls.
Alright, let's skip it.
I hate those lyrics. I hate them. Balls.
It's so bad. Alright. Alright. That was funny. Okay. Where are we putting it, chat? What's your consensus? What's your consensus? I think it has a nice instrumental at the least.
It does. But it
A
only set it
novel
up for
idea.
disappointment.
It only only set it up for disappointment. That is correct. This has always been one of the worst FNAF songs, I think. Like ever. I fucking hate this. Where do you want us to put it?
It is at least at best a D.
Okay. I'll put it just after. Where are we putting it, chat? What are we thinking? What's the idea here? D probs? Okay. God damn it.
I can't decide if it's better or worse than Just Gold. Because Just Gold is also just bad.
Yes. It also Just Gold is just bad. Some bots are just distractions. Some songs are just bad.
Yes. Oh my god.
Some songs are just bad. Oh, but right after we got a really good one. Holy fuck. This is Will's FNAF World song, and it's one of my favorites of his song. This is a good one. Let's go ahead and get into it. I Will Not Be Moved. I think you're gonna like it.
Ooh.
Here we go. In a world that created thankful for new place.
Of course, there has to be a train outside.
Just let it go. We'll save my golden. You are all too well. There's the thrill. I fucking love this one's vibe. I don't know if it matches FNAF World per se, but you know. It does feel way too intense for a FNAF World song. There are much better songs that capture FNAF World's vibe, but I do like this one a lot. The idea is that it's meant to be Scott singing about them, you know, tearing down the game's code and defeating him at the end. Like a lament from Scott.
This wasn't going to end well. Well, let's end this now.
Oh, I will save my golden. You are all too well.
Do you think this world is a safe haven? Look closer. You'll find it. 3 floors down, and you'll disappear. Blessed be the storyteller's revenge.
And then I think it kind of falls apart at this portion, but Will just wanted to scream, I guess. These fucking lyrics. What are these lyrics?
Oh boy.
Will just really like screaming gibberish into a microphone.
This would have been easy. But it's only just begun.
Let it go! There's the thrill in my heart and chains. Oh,
Damn.
damn. Will not be moved.
Okay.
Good vibe. Good
Yes,
vibe.
some of the lyrics fell off, but it was a good vibe. It honestly reminds me of, so I haven't listened to them much outside of like super specific content, but it does remind me of Zebrahead.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Get the comparison, but it's still an interesting one. Still a bit of an interesting one. How we feeling about this, chat? How we thinking? How we feeling? What's the consensus here on this one? I personally like it quite a bit. I think the lyrics are kind of whatevs.
Yeah.
They're just random. He really does not know how to like mesh the vibe of certain FNAF games with the genre he wants to go for. So he has to just fill in the blanks of a lot of like lyrics with stuff that's not straight from the game the song is about, and is more just generic like grunge metal fluff lyrics about like darkness and despair and your demise and shit. It's just a little repetitive.
Mm.
It's definitely better than Dear Brother and Just Gold. Somewhere in C. Maybe B.
Let's. Mm. Oh god, I'm trying to zoom in on this stream. Let's see.
Oh, damn.
Hmm?
Birtopians wanted to rank it E. Crazy.
Oh, I don't think it's
objectively as a
that
song, it's not that bad. But yeah, as a FNAF world song, it definitely doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's meant to be apparently from Scott's perspective.
Uh-huh.
Dude lamenting about them tearing the game down. And
I want to
killing the
put it above the
creator.
purple guy for sure.
Okay. So somewhere in B tier, or just top of C.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think?
Trying to decide if it's better or worse than Show Must Go On. Because, like, it's not watered down like Show Must Go On, but it's still got mid lyrics, you know?
Yeah. Show Must Go On at least has an interesting idea. So does this, and I think the lyrics are better executed. This one. I'd say either low B or direct top of C.
Up to you.
I'm gonna put it.
Alright.
I guess I'll just put it. Is it better or worse than Purple Birdtopian? You gotta think about these things ahead. You can't just tell me a tier to put it in. You gotta tell me like where, what songs it goes between, like be a bit more specific with. You know, it's gonna get much harder the further we go on to really decide these things, but be a bit more precise selection. I'd say it's better than Purple. I think you, yeah. Not so. All right. Now, next is a song I talked about earlier in the stream. Next is Will's Sister Location song. Not the only one he's made. In fact, I like both of Will's sister good songs. But this first one is a bit of an interesting story to it. This is Left Behind, a Sister Location song that Will made with only the knowledge taken from the Steam page and trailer of Sister Location prior to its release. And in making one of his more typical, grungy, scary, all about darkness and demise and behold the horrors and shit, all his stereotypical fluff that he likes to put in, he somehow wrote lyrics for the song that flat out predict or actually work in hindsight post the game's release with the story of the game and flat out spell it out. Like, he basically predicted it somehow. It's so fucking weird. And you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, Sister Location prior to release, we didn't know about the big reveal at the end of Sister Location.
Right.
About Michael being scooped. That was a very big turning point to, like, a sci-fi angle for the franchise. Because, you know, like, okay, sure, we're in, like, a dystopian or a dilapidated factory where animatronics are made. Sure, whatever, that's cool. That's already sci-fi enough, but then the game ends with your body's internalized organs being scooped out of you. Your body is worn as a skin suit for a bunch of robots. Yeah, no one kind of predicted that at all. But somehow, this song if you really read into the lyrics, you have to stretch your disbelief a little, but if you kind of read into the lyrics, they somehow, like, predicted that entire plot point months before the game came out. And so it basically means that despite coming out prior to the game, while not perfect, you can listen back to the song and it doesn't not fit with the game. It somehow matches perfectly. This is Left Behind. No, get out of here. We listened to you already. Get out of here. We listened to you already. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Will!
Behold the horrors, they lurk beneath the shadows of remorse. You wouldn't know, of course, but I force a new judgment day. On this day you will repay your respects to all that may lurk in between your mind and mankind. So have a seat and be afraid. Fear's about to commence the final ritual. One body's all we need for this to be complete. And when the day begins to take form, you won't be leaving those doors. You'll only live with us inside the darkness as we tell you what and find.
I was left behind.
All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine.
Is this melody familiar at all?
What?
Is the melody familiar at all?
No?
No?
No. What you say?
I don't know. I feel like I've heard it before.
Probably have. I have talked about the song before.
Oh, I probably remember you singing it as all.
A couple times, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, things like one body is all we need for this to be complete. I was left behind, all this torture will unwind. Like, some of these lyrics, man, just somehow perfectly predict major story beats in the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
And this came out like 5 months before. What the fuck? How? How? How did they do this? How did he do this?
Behold the terrors, you won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new, oh how cute, but don't digress. I'm the ringmaster you see, in this horror game you flee. I take up every shadow, believe me. Now have a seat and grab your light. Tears begin to run, you try, but dark thoughts are the common grounds. I give myself to be complete. Be as it may, our courtesy remains. So we offer you our darkest passion. Take off that blindfold that heals and
Reveal your soul that dies of us left behind.
all this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind.
If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind.
Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all the time.
This night no longer shines, your tears to find you will now be mine.
You dare bring your filth into my lair? Well then, let us descend. Reborn again, our souls are now refined. Breathing new life inside our tombs tonight. You
You have no idea what you've been through.
time and time again. Don't hold on to our deadliest demise. We can't keep you in.
You won't die.
Taken from our broken crimes, we have
no place to go.
But you know, take your turn to run and flee, but that's your destiny. Stop holding back from me.
Think back and don't go.
They made us look like clowns. Our souls arise. Like the justice sent to the king. There is bad news that I bring. Now let the night begin. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind.
If you were to rewind, you would find I was left behind.
Take our time to run high. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears divine. You
Will now be mine.
We hope you enjoyed the show.
Oh my god, he said the thing! He said it! Also, all these fucking old ass models. All these pre-game models.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Fun time, Freddy. Jesus. Shut up. Don't. Do not. Do not. I will murk you. Anyway, yeah, Fun Time Freddy was especially. Oh my god, that face. It looked like.
No one could get
It looked like-
Funtime Freddy right early on for some reason.
Just look at that.
Also, Bonbon is clipping into baby's hair.
Oh no.
Also, all the sizes are completely wrong. Baby is the smallest. You realize her name may say one thing, but her actual height may say something else.
No, she is a
Baby is-
towering titan.
Baby is the tallest of the Funtimes, which is
Mhm.
fucking insane.
And
Yeah.
it makes sense considering what she has inside her stomach.
True. So, I was left behind. It's good. Not
It's
as
good.
like hype as everybody always makes it. I've thought that more and more as the years have gone by, but it is fucking crazy how some of those lyrics just like
Yeah.
strangely fit the actual story we ended up getting, despite the fact that this game or the song came out months prior to the game releasing. We had no major details about the way the story ends in that game.
Bobby says it's an S.
This is an S.
I disagree
Up
personally,
there. I'd say it's like
but a respectable opinion.
high B, low A, where I want to put it.
I agree with that.
I'm thinking high B, low A.
Where specifically?
Not sure. I like it a little better than Game Over. Balloons is good, but different kind of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put it right there, just above.
Like between balloons and
I got
Game
no
Over?
time. No.
Oh, okay.
no. I got no time.
Sorry,
in
it's hard to
balloons.
see. Yeah,
Um,
okay.
What about you guys? What you thinking? High B too? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's just put it at the top. Put it at the top, y'all. There you go. Have a beat. All right. Here we go. Now back on track. Anything else to add before we move on?
Nope.
All right. Ooh, I think you'll like this one a lot, actually. It's
Actually,
got
I
a
do have
sort
something
of-
to add.
Hmm.
I just really like the melody. I really
Yes.
do.
Yeah.
I'd say
was
it's like
left
iconic
behind.
even.
All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. It's good. It's
I love that.
Unfixable is fun. My only complaint with this one is the vocals are back to being kind of difficult to hear.
Ah, of course.
And the lyrics are just as nonsensical as they usually are.
Well, let's do it.
But it's still a fun vibe. And this was his first song after Sister Location released. This is Unfixable. Thank you, Bobby.
Me reminds me of a song that could be in Geometry Dash.
So basically, you have another 5 11 minutes. No fights, no bugs for the vicious cycle controlled by an evil insanity.
Vanity has no vanity.
Welcome, my friend, to the night in our circus where
Looking for a technician, and you're just the guy we've heard of. That lyric in particular really gave me chills. Wait for a fix-up!
I really like the vibe of this one.
I love this one a lot. Oh no! No! No, Will, no! I'm like popping up and down in my chair.
Same.
Falling in your skin. We are the tortured. They're not your friends. We are a fix-up. They're not your friends. We are a fix-up. Crumbled inside. It is now unfixable. Open your heart and give it to me. Breathe new insanity.
Misspelled breeze.
You did, yeah. Breath new insanity.
Breath, new insanity.
What did you see? For there's no truth to defend across the trees. We have our signs to show that we're alive. We're dead as far as they believe. All puppets taken by a Jesse in disguise. It's a fact without the ties. Link us together, the family forever.
Ah, I love those lyrics. Oh. Oh, scoop me up. Get it out of my mind! Hell yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we're going back in for another chorus. Okay. Damn. Rumbled inside. It is now unfixable. It was good, Danielle. Thank you for asking. They want to be like you. Hide in a circus world. Damn.
Well, so far that is my favorite by DA Games.
Damn. Damn. That was better than even I remembered. What the fuck? Why did that actually go off?
It did go off, and I love that it did.
I was that kind of heat, actually.
It was.
That's not the best DA game song, in my opinion.
It's It's currently my favorite though, until I hear better, at least.
So our highest song is Left Behind, aside from this one, and Open the
Mhm.
Chest as a joke. But
Open the chest.
Open the
Open the chest.
open the chest. Where are we putting this one? What are we
Hmm.
thinking? What are we thinking, chat? What's going on? What about you and me, Angel? What are we thinking?
Hello,
It's
Danielle.
It's an A. It's an A.
Yes,
for sure.
absolutely.
Where?
Always comes in clutch.
Is it better than
Um,
Nothing Remains? I Got No Time? Or is it just comfortably right above Left Behind? I don't think it's. I like it a lot. I like its vibe. But Nothing Remains just has a much more personal, like, vibe to me. I Got No Time is a bit more on the dreadful end. It's also fun.
Right.
You like this one. There are people who don't like this one, by the way.
See,
There are
they probably just don't like the genre.
Fair. It's all fairness. All fairness, yeah.
I would agree with any placing you put it in, and I just like it.
Okay. No. No, we're not gonna be there for a little while. Especially not stuck inside. That's gonna be much later. That'll be in one of the other streams. A? We're in A. Is it better than Break My Mind for you guys? Where are we putting in an A? I think you guys would want it below Break My Mind, between Break My Mind and Game Over, I would think. Seems like I'm able to read you guys' minds at this point. And we're not going to get to much later FNAF songs until, well, later. You know? We're not going to get to a lot of the newer songs until we're still in, like, the classic golden age. Okay. Cool. Glad I can read you guys' minds. It makes this so much easier. Alright. Move on. So, I don't like this one.
Just let me hear it.
This is a Help Wanted song that he once again made before the game even came out.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Let's see how this one held up.
This one's called Parasite.
Oh. Eh.
That's different. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I kind of like that. A cool edit.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? We're gonna listen to the masterpiece of El Hugini when we get to his songs. We're gonna listen to them the whole way through. They're absolute masterpieces.
Here we are in this dark reminder. If you were wise, you'd step away. As I would like to begin my obsession.
Huh. To be honest, I don't hate this so far.
Yeah, me neither.
Can we use? There is nothing to lose. Blow out the timer, starts ticking. You won't survive. Bring me to life.
Huh.
Don't you wanna be free? Don't you wanna be hooked?
Did he fucking do it again? Did he fucking somehow predict the game's story again? Sounds like Glitch Trap calling out to you, manipulating you. What the fuck? Why is this actually good?
Beware of the wires, it can't be helped. I'm falling apart. A whole infestation awaits. I witnessed more than you in this corruption.
I don't hate this.
So if you're late, I would
So
hate to
far, giving me
break
chills.
your mistakes. If you react a little slower,
What the fuck? Was I sleeping on this? Was I sleeping on this song?
I think you were.
It's not like a song I'd listen to personally, like casually,
I would.
but it's not bad at all. I love that. I love that melody. What the fuck? Oh! The purple and green coloring on that part. He knew what they were. He knew what he was doing. Like how? How the fuck did he do this again? How did he predict the story again? What the fuck? I'm so confused. How? Will? Yes? Oh, I love the drowning lyrics there. What the fuck?
Well then, I already... Okay.
What the fuck?
This is my new favorite song with you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Wow.
god. 2 bangers in a row, dear lord.
I'm more taken aback by, again, the fact that he somehow, yet again, predicted a game's plot months in advance.
I would listen to this casually. I love it.
What the fuck? That's, oh my god. Alright, chat, where are we putting this one? I'll do your guys' ranking first. Where are we putting this one? I fucking love this. Fucking love this shit. Fuck. I personally. Oh god. Fuck, I kind of want to put it between Nothing Remains and Got No Time. Good shit. You want it any higher on our ranking, or are you comfortable with that? Above Break My Mind? Okay. Gotcha. It's got the same energy as Break My Mind.
It's just more refined.
Absolutely. Fuck. That was cool. That was cool. And it's so crazy, too, because the next song is also another one that I really like. Actually, probably my personal favorite. Because I did enjoy that, but I still don't think it's better than the next song.
Yeah.
The next song is actually a song that Will made in collaboration with a bunch of people for FNAF's 8-year anniversary. It was an anniversary song they made together about Five Nights at Freddy's 1 called We Want Out. It is featuring JT Music, specifically Skull from JT Music, Beastlick, Inu Trash, and Damn Bull, as well as Will, of course. In my honest opinion, you remember the JT Music song Back for Another Bite? the one that they made with the guy who had like the Freddy suit IRL, and they put like a whole set.
I remember
together.
you singing it. I don't think I've ever heard it myself.
I punch a card. How can be real slow? Lights off, doors locked. Real show. I fucking love that song. It's so campy and fun, and it really like brings out the vibe that FNAF 1 has looking back. Like, not on initial perspective. FNAF 1 was very like eerie when it first came out, but nowadays when people look back at it, they see it as like the fun, campy, start to everything. Yeah, this basically does exactly that. This is meant to be like a song of the spirits, singing to the night guard sort of thing. It's fun. It's a vibe. I think you're gonna like it. This is We Want Out.
Hello? Oh, hello. I wanted to get you settled in for your first night. Things won't seem how they should. You got no defense, and most importantly, so let me bite you, don't wanna fight you. I wanna carve you within my eternal gratitude. You're our friend in this too. What can we do? Tick-tock, boom, you've got it out for you.
And with a little buds, little more touch. We have no grudge, not as simple as such. But your coven is ready for you. Take a slice of
So please, oh please, don't run from us. You're our friend to us. You're part of our redesign. There's no denying it. We're precise in it. Our fights to pit it. We got a fire, burn it, fight you out. We're one big happy family.
It's a
Pizza party now.
You will be mine for eternity.
But it's a game we're playing now.
If we had more than what we want, his God is brought back to tragedy. Our doom is bright, lost in our heart. You're still alive.
Oh yeah.
But it's fine. We will ignite you tonight.
Fucking love this. I love the gears and the like sounds in the back, the drill.
Love
the instrumental.
With the down and a sound inspiration. We may never escape. This is a fate. Digging our graves up before it's too late. But if we're going down, standing our ground,
Oh, Tempo.
make a noise, you'll be found. And as the old saying goes, that you were afraid for, no one knows. So stay away unless you want to be our prey. You're part of me, bottom line. You're trapped and I'll admit. We tend to commit. We're a bunch of misfits. We're gonna fight a battle for you. We're one big happy family.
It's a pizza party now.
You will be mine for eternity. If we have more than what we want out, but his God is brought back to tragedy. Our doom is bright, lost in our hearts. You're still alive, but as we find you, we will ignite you tonight.
Hold up. Not a story slowly.
Matrimony has a place in our sanctimony. We weren't the same since the day our eternity faded within mechanical debauchery and carnal dismay. We couldn't even count to 10, but was my birthday. I can remember when only memories of death began. Crawling up my arms while we used to be armed, but now we're fastened by a torture chamber by a
Realistic danger!
So don't be so surprised to find we ride with kind minds. Gonna hurt you, but you can't scream bloody murder. Hey, you miss her, then she's got beats that'll push you further. Bang, got the hot seat, party's over. I'm sorry, this is what we do. We didn't choose this. Don't diss, just like
something wrong with me.
know your panic, your body parts sporadic. We got impatient for your brain, can't stretch it. Let me have it, gonna grab it. I got nothing left to lose. Dang it, you can hide, justify, but we got to genocide.
Now it's time to die! You can't die!
I believe we've met before. I'm supposed to tell you limb from limb. Step inside my deadly sin. I can breathe. The air is thick with dread, but now it's over. We can't ascend. We shall begin with your hand.
We're one big happy family.
Gonna hurt you, but you can't scream bloody murder.
You will be mine for eternity.
Bang, got the hot seat,
Party's over!
If we
to tear you limb from limb. Step inside my deadly sin. The first thing we tried, but now it's over, we can't ascend.
We're gonna higher, higher, burning for you.
We got a fire, fire burning for you.
That was fucking We Want Out.
Hmm.
I love that shit so much. Angel. Got, again, seems like a DA Games staple at this point, but it's got pretty nonsensical lyrics in some areas.
Yeah, but at least it's a vibe. At least it's a bop.
But god damn it, I'm about to do something. You can tell me if you're against it or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it in S tier. I'm gonna put it at the top. So I like it a lot. Is that a hot take? Am I wrong?
Nope. No, I think it's pretty good. I think it deserves S tier.
I want to put it in S tier.
Do it.
It's good. It's good shit. How about you, chat? How we feeling about this? How we feeling about this? Where at? It is definitely a top. I swear to God, if I see anyone saying like below a C or something, I'm gonna kill you. I
You
will
will
murder.
be burned for heresy.
I will murder you. S. Danny thinks it's an S for sure.
Awesome. For once
Good.
we agree.
I agree. Good stuff. A tier?
Alright.
A tier. Is it
Oh,
better
Bobby
than
says S.
Parasite? Is it better than Parasite? I'm seeing more S than A. Remember, you gotta give me a placement too. Just a tier. You gotta give me a placement. This shit. So it's an A or S tier and somewhere. Otherwise, I'll. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna start going back down to some of his not as good songs.
Oh boy.
Or at least I don't like them. Some of his newer ones, post Help Wanted, aren't. Between Break My Mind and Unfixable. Gotcha.
Alright.
A tier it is. I am comfortable with that. Next is Moving Up in the World. I like this one's vibe. As a Security Breach song, I think it's whatever. And as a DA game song, I think it's on the lower end. But it's not a bad song by any means. Let's go ahead and jam out to it a little bit before we move on. Because after Will, guess who's next? Guess who the next artist is? Charlie.
Oh.
Charlie. To move on to Charlie. You get to properly hear his entire FNAF song catalog. I've only shown you so many of his FNAF songs, but not all of them. Well, we'll see. Anyway, this is Moving Up in the World. I love the vibe.
In the world tonight.
And the beating of sun can't swear purpose to rock, but the rock has died.
It just begun. We stop when we won. We're born, we die, we reignite, we fuse and don't run.
You're here feeling nervous, the surface move further the more you try.
It just begun. We stop when we won. We're born, we die, we reignite, we fuse and don't
My
run.
friend, it's not the end. Your family lives inside this hall of madness, and they want you home and into bed. They had a plan for you all along, and you're inside this shackle and hide. You better find all the muscle will consume your mind.
Oh. These visuals are also super cool, by the way.
The entire mall. Let's rock till the sun goes down. Taking kiss from the moonlight, we're losing bound. This here's what we
my opinion on this one is that it's kind of just whatever. It's not a bad song. It's not a good song either. It's just meh. I do like its vibe though. Also, hello SMJ and enemies. Or Semaj enemies. I like Security Breach, despite everything that it turned out to be. I like Security Breach, so don't be dissing Security Breach in my chat. This song is mid, but Security Breach is at least alright. Whoa. I like this one's vibe. I just know about the lyrics. The visuals are going off right now. Oh?
I'll keep you safe from
What the fuck is this?
Evil can tighten up our nerves, take us down and leave us cursed. Who wants to say
I don't care about all that because FNAF has not felt like FNAF in a long time. I can just appreciate a lot of what that game wanted to do. A lot of people are unnecessarily rude and mean and unfair to Security Breach, in my opinion. Yeah, at least it isn't going for a screamo feel. It does feel really nice. Also, Freddy boy! Damn.
Okay.
I didn't hate it.
I don't hate it.
Just not my
You're-
favorite of his.
Yeah.
After we won
just-
out, that was kind of whatevs.
The only thing that I really want to complain about is that the instrumental feels not overwhelming, underwhelming compared to the lyrics.
Yeah. Agreed.
It like the instrumental would fit a song about an arcade game,
Right.
and it sort of also has a just shapes and beats vibe,
Yeah.
while the lyrics and the vocals are his usual style.
Right. That's the thing. Will also never really allows himself to truly delve outside of his comfort, which is not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But take it from like, as much as I love Charlie, give him Charlie, he doesn't do it either.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing is that he doesn't try. He doesn't try to because he knows what he's comfortable with and he sticks to it and he makes some bangers by sticking to it. when he does try, he more often succeeds than Will does.
Hmm.
Because, I don't know, he's just got the better voice. No offense. Will's got a lot of power in his voice.
Yes.
He's a very powerful vocalist, but I do not care for his vocal style. It's not my thing. So where are we thinking, chat? Where are we thinking? Because the next song is not good. The next song, I've only listened to it once and I didn't care for it. It's a song about ruin called Close to Home, and by about ruin, I mean it's as much about ruin as a cow is about a pig. They're not even remotely the same. It's a song that is supposed to be for ruin, but has almost nothing to do with it. You know? Like, what the fuck? Thank you, so much. Where are we thinking, though? I thought that was decent, at best. So where are we thinking? All day, definitely up here with the other ones, but is it in B or somewhere in A, just not anywhere super? I don't want to. Not a bad song, but it's not a great one either.
I want to say between Break My Mind and The Show Must Go On.
Okay. I'm comfortable with that.
Mhm.
Danielle said A. I'd give it a C. That's fair. Not your cup of tea, and that's completely fair. Need some more consistency, though. Need like a proper placement. Let's put it somewhere comfortably in between C. I'm gonna or B, sorry. I'll put it just above March Onward to Your Nightmare, probably. Yeah, I'll just put it there for you guys. Is that okay? Is everyone comfortable with that? If you guys want me to change it, let me know. We're gonna get on with this. We're gonna continue on. And we're trying to get through as much as we can. Alright. Next is a song about ruin that has absolutely nothing to do with the actual game. This is Close to Home. Only seconds in. Only seconds in, and I already don't like it.
I want to give it more of a chance.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Danielle already wants to move on.
Yeah, balls.
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 Yep.
Balls.
Nope. Balls. Absolute balls.
Does not fit.
By the way, just to explain to you, Samaj, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for the compliment earlier. So basically the way it works is that the tier list off on the left side, behind my friend Angel, is the general consensus ranking for the chat. So basically what happens is that I'll ask chat what they think of the song, and if I'm hearing like a bunch of mixed opinions on the song, I'll just find like whatever tier is between the ones I'm more commonly hearing. That's why I put it in B. That's why I put the last song in B. And then the one behind me is for me and Angel to rank the songs more personally for us. Yeah, that had almost fucking nothing to do with Ruin.
Oh, Samaj.
That had nothing to do with Ruin. Like, fucking nothing. Did you hear anything that sounded remotely related to that game or its vibe? Nope. Sounds like another fucking generic ass death metal song. Will, you were on a streak, buddy. We're on a streak. Wahapa. Wahapa. You're welcome. Alright, let's just get this over with so we can move on. Because then his FNAF movie song is also not great either. But I admit I only listened to like a few minutes of it and didn't really give it a chance, so we'll see. Where are we putting this one, chat? Where are we putting Angel?
I want to put it like somewhere around D tier.
Okay. Is it better
It's-
than both? Top of D,
I
maybe?
would say like higher end on D tier. It is a little bit of a disappointment. It's just
I'm gonna put it smack
I'm-
dab in the middle.
okay.
Decision. Where are we putting this one, y'all? Where are we putting this one, chat? Where you guys want it? Yeah, it's because it's a bit difficult to pronounce, but I'm glad I got it right the first time.
Hmm.
You're welcome, buddy. Where are we putting this? Where are we putting this? F? You guys want it straight in F next to go back? Is it slightly better than go back? Or is it worse?
Virus, I'm sorry. I think it's better than just gold at least.
Okay. Alright. I will change it for ours. Alright, there we go. We comfortable with this? We comfortable with these placements? Yeah, but even some of Will's best songs are close to death metal. We have them ranked up here.
I like the metal genre.
Yeah. I'm kind of indifferent to the metal genre, which is why I'm indifferent to a majority of Will's songs. But it's also because he just, I don't know, he's just really not pulling it off the way I'd want him to.
Yeah.
Give me a second, because I made another oof. I made another oopsie. And
Oopsies.
the next song in Will's catalog is down towards the bottom of. Got to fucking place it in the proper spot. Called Madman. It's about the FNAF movie. And I'm gonna be so real with you. It yet again is a song that has nothing to do with the movie it's about. Or supposedly about. And it's also just a kind of generic song. So this might be a balls one. Might move on. But let me find it. Hello. A lot of the more interesting ones, I'll admit, like I'm having fun with this, but a lot of the more interesting and like out there ones that I really have been looking forward to showing you are definitely going to be in the late stream, depending on how far we get tonight. Stream 1. But let's go ahead and listen to this. This is this is Madman, a FNAF movie song, supposedly.
Okay.
Disclaimer, guys. Disclaimer. Okay.
The vocals are completely trapped out there.
Okay, I kind of like the vibe. To be honest, I kind of like the vibe so far. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that vocal filter. I think the vocals are back to being really quiet for no reason.
Yeah.
I like the lyrics though. They're really
I
cool.
don't know. Lyrics are kind of meh in some places.
I like the vibe though. I like the drums.
I do.
Like the melody.
I do as well.
I like the harmonies as well. Like vocal effects are really nice. I have headphones on, so it's probably why I'm able to hear this better, but it is still really drowned out by the music. Vocals are really drowned out, which sucks because this sounds like it could be awesome. Also, the animation is weird in some places, but is also kind of cool. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh god, I don't like this part.
Me neither.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's stop here. Oh, thank you.
Alright. Yeah. They drew that themselves. A little reactives.
Yeah, that I would say that.
Character the right term? Persona.
Persona character.
Yeah, character. Whatever.
Persona,
and
I would say, is like a
virus.
subcategory of a character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just stop this here.
Yeah, let's stop here.
What are we
God,
thinking?
it's so close to being good.
It's so close to being good. Just wish the fucking lyrics weren't drowned out. Vocals weren't drowned out because they're doing really stylistic things with like harmonies and layered
Yeah.
harmonies and like harmonious like vocal effects. It's all a bunch of really cool stuff.
I automatically want to put this between Dying of Fire and Break My Mind.
Same. Like, oh man, and the instrumentation is good. There was like literally one part. There was literally one segment in the song towards the end that I did not.
Yeah, same.
That segment I just did not care for. That felt like it was going a little off the rails. Where at NC? Remember to give me a placement. Troll shocks in my brain. Remember to give me a placement and see like what song it's. I know you just got here recently, so you haven't heard any of the songs in C tier, but
I think I'm blocking the way a little bit.
maybe
Big ol' head.
big ol' head. Maybe we just put it comfortably at the top of C for now. You already ranked Stuck Inside, guys. Stop asking about newer songs. We'll get to much newer songs.
We'll get there.
Eventually. It won't be on this stream, most likely. It'll probably be...
We have
maybe the
300
second or the
songs
third
to
stream.
go through.
Yeah, we have 377 songs to go through. We got a while. And Stuck Inside, being that it's a newer song, and it's the only FNAF song made by the artist who made it, which is also just weird, I just realized. It's much later. It's much later. So, gonna be a bit.
I mean, if
But
you
we-
want to know my opinion about it, like right now, I
Yeah.
do like Blake has shown me it before,
Yeah.
and I do like it.
It's okay, it's okay. So the way
We'll
the
rank it
playlist,
later, though.
the way the playlist is made is that I have it done by artist. And then if like a song or a particular track is done by an artist who's only made like 1 or 2 FNAF songs, I just go by release date. And since Stuck Inside is a more recent song in the community, it's much further down the playlist. But don't worry. Check the description. You'll see the schedule. But we have 2 more Ultimate FNAF Song Tier List streams for the 1 Month at Freddy's event coming up on Tuesday and Thursday. Then after that, we're going to have the last 3 streams for the entire event, where I'm going to be finally playing through Help 1 and 2. I have yet to play it, so I'm going to finally get to play it on stream. But me and Angel have been really excited for these streams, man. I've been really excited because I finally get to geek out and show Angel a lot of my favorite FNAF songs that they. So, but yeah, let me go ahead and get to the next song because guess what?
Mm.
Finally done with Will's stuff. Finally done with Will's stuff, and that means
Time for Charlie.
it's time to give Charlie his review. Time to give Charlie his review.
From what I've heard already, I already love Charlie's vocals.
Yes, Charlie is an amazing vocalist. There's people that say he sounds tired, but here's
Don't care.
those are people who don't understand musicality or music theory or vocal stems. They don't understand the different like levels of vocalization. Charlie is a baritone. So he was
Mhm.
also a baritone.
You?
Me. And you know how I can say that him sounding tired is bullshit? Because I'm a baritone like he is, and baritones are the fine line right between falsetto, which is high notes, high register,
Mhm.
and soprano, which is like mid-tier high, and then the lower tones, which I forget the name of. Baritone is on the lower end. It's like right smack dab in the middle.
I thought a falsetto was something else.
So it's very, 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 very hard for us to hit higher ranges or lower ones. We're kind of caught in the middle, in the in-between. So if we sound tired, it's because we're giving our all into our range, just barely able to meet the mark on the lower or higher end. You get what I mean? So it's much more difficult for us. We have to put a lot more effort into our performances. So I can kind of see why Charlie would sound tired. He probably is tired. If there is one
don't
thing,
blame
though,
him.
that I think Charlie is better at than me and that I wish I had, it was control. I really wish I had the same level of control as Charlie did, and I also desperately wish I could scream. But if you guys don't know who Charlie is, it's Charlie, CG5, or Charlie Green the 5th. CG5, he has made majority of my favorite FNAF songs, so we're gonna just delve straight into this. I have yet to properly give all of Charlie's songs a review. This first one is actually a cover of the song we listened to earlier by The Living Tombstone. The 5 Nights at Freddy's 4 song. It's called I Got No Time. I saw someone comment about this one earlier when we listened to the original. They were saying, Charlie made it sound calmer. I'd argue against that, actually. I think he does a bit more with the vocals towards the end. You know, in those instrumental breaks in I Got No Time, the really cool ones with, the callback to the FNAF 1 songs, melody, and stuff like that. He adds, extra harmonies and vocal riffs in that section that I think are really nice. So, anyway, this is the start of our journey with CG5. This is I Got No Time remix / cover. I like this one. I like the animation too.
I got no time to live. I got no time to live and I can't say goodbye. And I'm regretting having that memories of my friends who they used to be beside me before they left me to die. And I know this is the truth, cause I've been staring at my death so many times. The scary monsters roaming in the halls.
Also, no
I wish I
more
could just
no more
walk the
weird
doors and
ass
stay in
vocal
bed until the
right?
clock will chime. So my flashlight's on,
The
stay
original.
up till dawn. I got this headache and my life's on the line. I felt like I won, but I wasn't done. The nightmare repeats itself every time. Gotta keep my calm and carry on. Stay awake until the sun will shine.
Also, this was back during, like, earlier in Charlie's career. He had an obsession with using, like, high levels of auto-tune for some reason. He had, like, a very different style back then, so... Eh. He has much better vocal performances later on. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is Charlie's most popular video.
Oh.
It is his most viewed video on his entire channel. Him just appearing. Sorry.
My flashlight's on and stay up till dawn. I got this headache and my life's on the line. I felt like I won, but I wasn't done. The nightmare repeats itself every time. Gotta keep my calm and carry on. Stay awake until the sun will shine. But I'm not so strong, and they're not gone. Just get up there and take what's left of
See what I mean?
I see.
Yeah. I don't know how Trusak said that this was a calmer version. I think he was thinking of his cover of I Can't Fix You. Remember I showed you that cover and it was like...
I remember.
Yeah, it was a calmer version of that song. I got no time, I got no time, I got no time. Is this where you wanna be? Yep, that is Charlie's most popular video on his entire channel. And it still has yet to be beat out. I think he goes on to make way better songs later, like original songs,
sure.
but that's the thing. This is actually our first exposure to a cover and or remix of an existing song we've already ranked. So the way we're going to go about these is deciding whether or not it is better or worse than the original. It's still its own unique thing, so we'll still be fair
Right.
to it on its own merit. But initially starting out, would you say it is better in execution than the original? Like it being a cover / remix, is it for the better? Or do you still prefer the vibe of the original version?
I mean,
I think Charlie's vocals really do it a service because that vocal effect isn't gone anymore, but that was always a personal preference of mine, and I don't hate that aspect of the original.
no, yeah, I do love his vocals. I just, the auto-tune,
Yeah.
but I feel like it doesn't detract too much.
It doesn't allow for his more naturalistic sound to
Yeah.
come out, and we know that he's a naturally good vocalist.
I want to say it's on par with the original.
Okay. So basically just how do we do this then? Is there any element of it that is higher in one or the either? So we can have a more definitive placement. We can just place it next to it. It's just depending on whether or not it's before it, or like above it, or below it.
I guess the
Like, better,
vocals
version
can.
better?
I guess the
That's-
vocals make it a little bit better.
Okay. Chat likes Living Tombstone better. So A tier. We're in A tier, guys. Also, hi, Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie.
Hello, Bonnie.
How you doing? Where in A tier are we putting this one, chat? Chat. Where we doing this? Where we doing this at? I don't think it's better than these top songs here. I'd say putting it just below This Comes From Inside. Bonnie song is going to be high, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. Wait. Unless you're talking about the Bonnie song by Groundbreaking, which I don't think is like a super high song. It's definitely not S tier. But there is a Bonnie song that I really like that I think Angel might like. Called Bonnie's Mixtape.
Oh.
By Griffinilla. And it's got a really fun sort of like jazzy vibe. See the word? Either way. I'm going to put it here for you guys. I'm going to put it above Parasite. If you want me to change it at any point, just let me know. I'm going to move on to some of Charlie's more original songs. Because next is his first ever proper original FNAF song and his first FNAF song, his first FNAF song for Sister Location called Crawling. And once again, it's back during the time when Charlie wasn't all that confident in his vocal performances, so he used autotune quite frequently. It was like a staple of his style back then. But aside from that, I think the lyrics are fine, the melody's cool, and the concept is nice. This one's just kind of a mid-tier song for me. Maybe you'll like it. This is Crawling. That don't make no schnitz. That's not Freddy Fazbear.
Animated friends will be here till the end. I don't have a chance to tell you, but the others haven't made the cut. Lend me your hand. We've got more than one night plan. Let me crawl into your skin.
I do think the autotune works better here, though. It matches the vibe. I never really liked this instrumental break. It's just whatever to me.
You gave me one heck of a shot, but you can't control.
Also, that's Dalvondo, one of Charlie's friends. We'll be listening to one of his songs later.
Oh.
Yeah. Lend me your hand.
We've got more than one night planned. Let me crawl into your skin. Release the evil within.
What is that baby model? She looks really chubby. Got the little chubby cheeks. Oh god, what is that? No, what did they do to my baby? Scrap baby, what did they do to her? Oh god. Oh my lord.
I'm a snake of lies, poisoning your life. You only want to take us down with a big old scoop of pain and strife. Try not to cry, your evanescence will reply. It is time to go down in history. Lend me your hand. We've got more than one night.
high notes are nice.
Oh.
Because evil, it comes from within.
Damn.
I like that one,
Alright.
but is it one of the better songs? No.
Feels kinda boring, I'll be honest.
Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Just gotta do something real quick before we move on. Oh shit, I forgot I got paid. Forgot I got paid today. Or well, or recently. Wait, no I didn't. I'm dumb. Right. Never mind. Give me one. So you found that one boring.
Yeah.
I don't disagree. He has much more interesting ones later on, lyrically. His earlier songs really do feel like earlier, like FNAF songs in general. Like a lot of the earlier ones we've already listened to, where they don't have much to go off of from the games that were out. So they're just lyrically just kind of what. I do like the stylization of it a little.
Yeah.
I think it was fine in that regard. Where are we putting it though? Is the big question.
I want to put it somewhere between B and C.
Okay. It is definitely a song.
It's like, it's not a disappointment, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I would not call it that.
I mean, by Charlie's standards. For some of his later songs. It was his first attempt at a more original song. Not just for FNAF, by the way. That was one of his first ever original songs. Ever. B? Everyone's thinking B again. Hi, studio. Welcome back. You want to go B with everybody else? We can have our placement be different.
I want to say it's behind The Show Must Go On.
Okay. Right. Sounds good to me. How about B for you guys? Where at? Remember, you gotta... Oh, Paxman18. Thank you so much for following the show, and we hope to see you in future ones. Thank you for becoming an extra, and welcome to the backstage. He sounds right. Where at, though? Where at, though? You guys gotta give me placements, man. How many times do I have to go over this with you? You need to give me placements. You need to give me a spot.
You're tearing him apart.
You're tearing me apart. You need to give me a specific spot to put the song. You can't just say a tier. You gotta like give me a song to put it behind, front of, or something like that. You know? Gotta be a little more precise with your placement. I got a list. Yeah, B, but where in B? Guys are killing me. Where in B? Where in B? Where you at, man?
Y'all.
Yes, where in B? What song is in between? Guys! Be specific, please! I love you guys. You're ridiculous, man. Oh, okay. That's fair. How about this? I'll put it at the bottom of B.
Better not put it above balloons.
I'll put it at the bottom of B like we have it. How about that? Does that sound good? You guys cool with that? Y'all comfortable with that placement? Just behind balloons on your
Thank you.
on your tier. Just behind balloons. Oh boy, this one's interesting. This next one. Oh boy. My thoughts about it are I've shown you this one before. So, the next one is his FNAF 6 song called Labyrinth. It was a massive collaboration between him, Delvando, Caleb Hiles, Daco, Will from DA Games, as well as a bunch of other people from the FNAF
Massive
community.
collabyrinth.
Yes, it was a massive collabyrinth. Because people thought at the time that FNAF 6 was the final game. You learned our list. Anyway, but because of that, they wanted to make it celebratory. And I like Labyrinth. It's fun. It's fun. Collab aspect is good and does lead to some cool elements in the song. My problem is all over the fucking place. And it's also a little too long in my opinion. It's kind of long. So, maybe you'll enjoy it. You'll be able to look past those things. This is Labyrinth. This thing was fucking everywhere when it came out. Like every other FNAF 6 SFM animation with this fucking song. I swear to God. We just started Charlie's segment though, so you're good, studio. We haven't even got to his best songs yet.
It's a bright new day, and it's your time
Taco?
to shine. Time to take your career into your own hands.
Yeah.
Spend all your money, and the stars they will align.
Love the vibe
'cause
of
you've
this.
become a part of Freddy's band.
Fucking seizure warning, Jesus.
Just be careful about what you buy. You never know what's hiding inside, but we can't prove anything, no. So make sure you take all responsibility.
Oh, he has much better vocal performances in his own songs later. We'll get to Daco's songs, don't you fucking worry. I love Daco's voice. Lewis is a fantastic vocalist. He can hit high notes like a motherfucker. That was one of his more decent performances. It's a good song.
It's closing time. Gotta clean up all the messes that were made. Order supplies and advertise. Wait, I hear voices on every side. And I wonder where. And I wonder why. Where do they hide? I'm sorry you've been misinformed. This is just a never-ending labyrinth of nothing. Endless circles of fear, chasing cries of children that seem so near.
Out of reach, you will never find them.
Don't you see?
This is where your story ends. I love the vocal performances in this one. A lot. Angel's quiet.
Closing time, we're gathered here
Chi-Chi.
together just to play all these souls in one place, and this gift we appreciate.
Come together,
And this is Fandroid, actually. Griffinilla.
them off your hands. Don't try to defend. Forget the money that you've spent. We will be complete. Your job is obsolete. We can now do what we were created to
Oh god, not this part. Caleb coming in with the fucking vocals. Seizure warning, Christ.
It's a bright new day, and it's your time to shine. Thank you for all you've done.
Oh man, how naive we were. Also, talking about where's CG5, he's still kicking. He makes good songs still. In fact, one of his newer or like more recent ones from like a week ago or so was genuinely really good. He's still kicking. I do know about the whole hate thing. Angel, you there?
Hmm.
Angel?
Yeah. What?
Falling asleep?
What? What?
Are you falling asleep?
No.
Angel?
What makes you say that?
The fact that you were entirely silent throughout the whole song.
No.
And also the way you're talking right now.
No. 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 I am awake.
You
Er.
you better be. What happened to like I'm good to go all the way. Ah. I'm still alive and kicking. Are you sure you don't need like take a break to get some food or something?
Hmm. Um. I guess I could get a cup of water. Okay.
Out of Stock isn't the only good Daco song though, right? Lonely Freddy is also good. Fetch is
I want
alright,
to rate this song first.
obviously.
Like
Okay,
before. I mean, you know what? I'll let chat vote what they rank this song as. So
what are we thinking for what are you thinking for what are you, what are you thinking for the ranking on this one, chat? What are we thinking for Labyrinth? I like it, and I get the impact that it had on the community, and I also do get a lot of its popularity. It's a really well put together collab song. I just think it kind of goes, I don't know, on a little too long. Like my only real complaint about it. And it's also not his best song either. Vocal performances aren't at their best. A, in an A tier. I was thinking A. Well, where is it at an A? Where are we thinking an A? Guys, why are we fighting? Guys, stop fighting. Everyone needs to calm down. Everyone needs to calm down. Just chillax. Also, Bite, you as well. Calm down. Thank you for taking care of that, though, but just chill. Just relax. We're having good vibes here. We're having good vibes. No one ruin them. Where are we thinking an A? Guys, ignore the situation for right now. Focus. Focus. Focus up. Focus up. Focus. Focus, focus. Focus. Where are we putting in an A? Last an A tier? Okay. Thank you. Someone's actually paying. Guys, can we stop this?
Eh?
I will ban this user. Please stop this. Everyone stop this.
What the hell?
Please stop this whole thing. Okay. Anyway.
I just left for like 5 seconds.
Okay, we're gonna put that one in at the end of A. They have it placed at the end of A.
Okay.
So.
I'm inclined to agree with that, like somewhere along the lines of that.
Okay.
Where specifically...
I don't want to have to resort to banning though. Let's just relax. Everyone just ignore it. Move forward. You're only allowing it to escalate by egging it on. That goes for you too, Bite. Relax.
I want to put it between Dynafire and Madman.
Okay. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good on that. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Okay, so I didn't actually include the original song. This next one is actually a remix / cover of another song called A Child Like You by... I actually forgot her name. The worst. She's a good vocalist though, and the original song is really solid, but I just like Charlie's version better. Mainly because his vocals are a lot more interesting than hers are. But yeah. This next one is called A Child Like You, and it's specifically Charlie's remix. We will not be listening to the original. You can't change my mind.
Okay.
Alright, everyone cool now? Everyone just calm down. Labyrinth is good, yeah. It's decent.
Give me a chance to live. I'm only a kid. I want my mom and dad, but got the feeling they are here. Stop, wait, not ready for my fate. Could try to run away, but fear that I'm too late. The timing, the clock is chiming. I'm crying. I don't wanna die this way.
Oh? Instrumental break. I didn't expect that right away. Thea Studio. Yeah, safe word is still balls. I like this one. Chillax. Not gonna move on. Unless Angel agrees and says balls too, we're not moving. The fuck are these animations?
Yeah, it looks like Nightmare Bonnie is twerking.
Why was Nightmare Bonnie? Why was Nightmare Bonnie fucking goofing? It was goofing.
I don't like this very heavy dubstep here.
Yeah.
I dread that you're right. How much further can I go to keep evading your bite? Run, the time has begun. My mind is getting tired. I've become undone. The timing, the clock is chiming. I'm crying.
The hell?
I don't wanna die this
Who's got them glowing purple eyes? What does Springtrap have to do with fucking... I'm confused. Heavy dubstep again. Oh my god, it's so crazy. So what are these animations, bro? You like the use of the laugh?
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh. I like that. I like the vocal effect. Okay. Alright. Oh, fucking. Why?
Oh dear lord.
Damn. Alright.
Meh.
Yeah. Yeah.
At best a C.
What sucks is that, like, the original song is super popular. One that's a cover of. It's
Yeah.
super popular, but I'd also say is pretty whatever. Vocally, anyway. I like the lyrics. Okay. Oh god, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, thank you, purple_guy767 for following the show. Hopefully we'll see you in future ones. Welcome to the backstage. Thank you for becoming an... Alright, so what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we thinking? Angel's thinking meh. What does that amount to, Angel?
Like
does that put
somewhere
us?
around a C.
Around a C?
Maybe a D.
Damn. Okay.
I'm sorry,
It's all
just
good. All good. Where at?
let me see.
There's a much better animation I could have picked, but
No, I don't care about the animation.
I know. Animation movie though. As fuck.
You're probably gonna hate me.
Hmm.
I mm, hmm.
Hmm.
No. Okay. I would say
Y'all think of your ranking while we're deciding this. Giving you ample time. Just be sitting
I would
there.
say it's just above just gold.
Oh damn. All right. Coolio. What about you guys, huh? What are you thinking? What are we thinking? Are you guys trying to use Angel's placement to decide yours? I wouldn't be mad if that's the case. But this is meant to be your guys' choice. Think of something. Unless we don't have anybody in here who isn't lurking. So.
Hello, chat. Are you alive?
They're fucking dead, bro. They're dead.
Chat.
Chat, wake up.
Wake up, chat.
Sleepy EP.
Sleepy.
Wake up, chat, or you're getting the corn chip ASMR.
Wake up, chat. Or you're getting the loud boy talks right into his mic ASMR.
I got this bag of Fritos right here. I'm not afraid to open it.
Fuck it. Fine, guys. Fine. I'm gonna put it right beneath Chica. How about that? I'm gonna put it right beneath Chica. How about that? Y'all are being slow as fuck. I know there's a delay, but it can't be that long.
Yeah, it should not be that long.
Delay is not that long.
It ain't that long.
Good lord, guys. Good lord.
Chad is asleep. Time to get the Fritos out.
Chad is asleep. Time to get the Fritos.
Oh,
Chad
hello,
is
Becky.
asleep. Time to get the Fritos. Hello, Becky.
I
Everyone
guess
else is
Becky
dead.
got summoned by the corn chips.
Becky was summoned by the corn chips. Anyway, alright, so we're delving back into more original territory again with Charlie was obsessed with doing that thing that Groundbreaking did for a lot of his FNAF songs, where he made songs about specific characters. Try to give like specific one note or like one-off characters their own song, or, like theme, I guess. He made one about Chica, and that's our next one, and it's called No More Cake. That's right, chat. It's right. No more cake. No more. You're not gonna get any more. No more.
Oh, Vern is here.
Oh, hi, bud. How you been? Been a while. Bro's peeking. Bro's taking a sneaky peeky. Or he's face palming out of his mind. I think this one's aight. Maybe you'll like it. This is called No More Cake. No more cake, chat. Get any more.
But I
Or
want my
this.
cake.
No. No more. No more cake.
But I want.
No more.
Mm.
Anyway. Song! No. Oh my lord.
Bang, bang, coming from the kitchen. Put that cupcake on your sweet little chica. She's coming
Good.
down just to
Just doing this event for the 10-year anniversary of FNAF, and after that we're gonna start finally writing our show.
I can see you through my
Otherwise we've been just chilling, watching movies, hanging out, going to work. Usual stuff.
You're only getting started. What are you waiting?
This song is so weird. I forgot to mention that. This song is weird. Come on, everyone. Can't stop, won't stop until there's no more cake. No more cake.
Okay, this one's fun.
I want that segment in particular to be animated with some of our characters.
Yes.
I don't know which characters, but someone, please, someone. God, who do you think would work? Who would be
Mm.
who would be a Delvando, the one who's like, no more cake? And then who would be the one?
I think it would be Angel and Virus.
No more cake? There's no more cake. No more cake? There's no more cake. No more cake. Anyway.
Bang, bang, coming from the kitchen. Bringing cupcakes to the sweet
This animation is weird, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let Me Through. We're about to get to Let Me Through. I think it's the better one of these two.
I can see you through my window, outside my door. You're only getting started. What are you waiting for?
The fucking occasional, like, what do I want to do?
Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Becky. We'll see the notification in just a little bit. Probably.
Hopefully. If it ain't broke.
Until there's no more cake. No more cake. There's no more cake.
For goodness, no more cake. No more cake. For goodness, no more.
Okay, why was this such a vibe though?
Why? Why was this one like so weird? It feels
Well-
so fun.
Was this a was this a joke song or?
Nope, just a normal
Oh.
song about cheating.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Okay.
know why they went for the more comedic angle, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little silly and a little weird, but it works.
If I had a nickel for every time there was a Chica song that was unironically a banger, I would have two, nickels.
Which isn't a lot, but it's going to happen twice, right? Hey, Vern, if you're still here, don't look at our ranking. You're gonna be so mad. You're gonna be so mad. Yeah, if Charlie can make the Chug Jug song good, then he can make anything good. Agreed. Can't make everything good. We did just discover that. His cover of A Child Like You isn't great. It isn't bad either. Where are we putting this one, Angel? This is definitely hot. It's up there.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think it's better than the next character song he does, though, which is our next song. It's called Let Me Through, and it's a Foxy song. I've shown you that one before. This one is a fun vibe. I like it.
Yeah. It's no lower than a B. I know that for sure.
Absolutely. Where are we putting it, though? Where's it go amidst all these? Where's it going? Chat, think of your placement. Your placement. Oh, the fact that we unironically have Mando Pony's Chica love ballad in S tier.
Yeah, don't pay attention to that.
Don't pay any attention to that. Don't pay attention to the fact that we have DA Games. Open the chest! Open the chest! Song in S tier. And that none of the songs in A tier that should be in S tier are not in S tier. Don't pay attention to any of that.
It's higher than I Got No Time.
Okay. Alright. Both the cover and the original?
Both versions, yes.
Okay, alright. Cool. I am comfortable with that placement. What about you, chat? What are we thinking? No more cake. It's a fun one. I forgot how fun it is, but it's also just weird.
Open the chest! Open the chest!
Where are we putting this one, chat? I had a nickel for every time. Well, okay, no, so you're confused. So the tier list behind Angel is chat's tier list. The tier list behind me is for me and Angel, like our shared opinion. So solid low A, high B, agreed. But where at? We're at on chat's tier list, the one behind Angel. Where are we putting this one, chat? I want to hear other people than just Vern. Where did everybody go? Everybody's in here, but they're not talking.
Be subjected to the corn chip ASMR.
Subjection to the corn chip ASMR. We're gonna get fucking
Corn chipped.
corn chipped, bitch. I don't know. Where do you think we should place it for them since they're not talking to us? Their tier list. We're an A tier. They fell asleep. They did. They did fall asleep. Which is fair. It is almost 9 o'clock. So. Probably past their bedtime.
Oh, the babies have to go to sleep.
I'm so mad. I'm so bad, man. Where's everybody? Where did they go? Okay, fine. Where are we putting it, Angel, for them? Where are we doing it? Hot take above Unfixable? Unfixable's fun as fuck. We were jamming out to that one. Angel liked it. There's only like 2 people actually participating. Yep, Arena.
Damn.
And we're losing viewers by the second.
Oh, is it because of the corn chip ASMR?
Probably. It's probably the corn chip ASMR. All
All right,
we'll,
one more
we'll,
chip and then I'm packing it up.
we'll put it. We'll put it above unfixable. All right. We'll just move on without you, chat. We'll just move on without you, I guess. Aw. Anyway. All right. So Charlie then went on to make a character song surrounding our beloved pirate Fox, Foxy the Pirate, and it is called "Let Me Through." I like this one. It's got a fun vibe. It does kind of capture Foxy's aura really well, his like more creepy sort of intimidation factor. And it's also got nice vocals. The lyrics, I'm kind of I'm not sure. Vern likes this
Hello,
one though.
Danielle.
Vern likes this one though. But anyway, here is "Let Me Through."
Oh my god.
I haven't listened to this one since I showed it to you last time, which was like a few months ago. I like the da 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 dum dum.
Want you to know the ebb and flow of my own show from head to toe. You will be scared and not prepared for what I have in store for you. I'm waiting for my curtain call before I storm right through the hall. Knock, knock, who's there? Are you prepared to finally meet your doom? Why do you close the door? Come to me with open arms. There's so much we need to explore. I mean, no harm. I sing my song all night long just for you. Please, oh please, I'm on my knees, let me through. I sing my song all night long just for you. Please, oh please, I'm on my knees, let me through. I understand you want to play.
Dalvondo again.
What I have to say, your presence here fills me with fear. That's the extent of my career. I don't know why you even try to sing me your dumb lullaby. No,
Well, I can't leave. Calamity is everywhere I turn.
Why do you close the door? Come to me with open arms. There's so much we need to explore. I mean, no.
His eyes look demented.
I sing my song all night long just for you. Please, oh please, I'm on my knees, let me through. I sing my song all night long just for you. Please, oh please, I'm on my knees, let me through. I will not let you through my door. I will not let you settle the score. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. The power, the power, the power. Oh no.
Cool.
Yeah, I really like the sort of what is it, like ethereal vibe he tried to go to really capture kind of the melodic sorrow of Foxy character. The way he just like is lamenting his little dum dum dum. A lot of people really characterize Foxy that way. You know, he's the broken one, he's the out of order one, he's the one hidden behind the curtain.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is basically everything Noticed was, but 10 times better.
Yes, I agree.
Much
I completely agree with that.
better executed.
Yes.
Any complaints at all?
No, not at all. I I will say it is a little slow, but I realize that it's does feel slow because it's a waltz.
Right. That was kind of the intention.
Yeah.
So, you guys think of your ranking. We're going to put ours. Where are we putting this? Where are we putting this? What are we doing? Where are we putting? What are we thinking? How does this stack up to No More Cake? Because Vern thinks this is better than like of the two character songs.
That's a hard.
Because I can understand why. Because No More Cake is fun, sure.
Yeah.
It's fun. Does it really match Chica's vibe? Like, at least FNAF 1 Chica. Maybe later Chicas, sure. Like, Boy Chica, or definitely Glam Rock Chica. Gives me Glam Rock Chica. Like, Fun Time Chica. One of the more party, go-getter, Valley Girl kind of, like, version.
Mm-hmm.
But this just more accurately encompasses Foxy overall for me. So I do think from a character standpoint, which is the point, like, that was what the songs were meant to accomplish, it does do a better job at capturing the character. Oh, in my opinion. Aside from, aside from,
God,
the lack of,
I'm
like, pirate stuff.
It's probably the first time I'm like genuinely indecisive.
Really?
Yeah.
I ranked it on your guys's end. We'll let Angel think through this one.
Mm-hmm.
So far, we have more in A tier than that. I personally want to put it right between Parasite and No More.
That's a fair. That's a fair placement. Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move forward because now we're going to be taking a bit of a pit stop before we get back to any of his original music again and taking a look at three covers that Charlie did of various FNAF songs. The first being a cover of a song we haven't listened to for the past several hours. It's been a bit. But he did a cover of It's Been So Long. I like it. I don't think it stacks up to the original, but it is a fun vibe. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. This is Charlie's cover of It's Been So Long. Also, the video is just the greatest thing ever.
I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse and now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I'm seeking, or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my
So
own
angry.
paradox, I wanna set myself free. Or maybe I should chase and find before they try to stop it. It won't be long before I become their puppet. It's been so long since I last have seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
A bunch!
Ooh.
Whoa, bro morphed! Bro morphed!
Oh.
Bro morphed! What did he morph? He transformed! Charlie is purple guy confirmed. CG5 is purple guy confirmed. Oh my god, 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 real. His runoffs are good shit.
In my mind and the thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby, I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since I
I love his take on the chorus.
Oh god, shit.
That was that. I
Okay.
like it, but it is a remix, so obviously that leaves one question. Is it better? I can
So I
absolutely say
overall do like
absolutely.
hold on. Like I do like his vocals like in a vacuum,
Right?
but I would say the original did it better
Hmm.
because it conveyed the tragedy like the mother felt of losing
Right.
her child. Like the vocal performance.
This sounds more
So-
like aggression than anything. Hers sounds more like desperation and sorrow. The delivery is
Exactly.
just night and day.
So I would put it right behind the original.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I feel like you're gonna have that
Mhm.
opinion on the next two covers as well. What about you, chat?
All right.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking for Charlie's cover of It's Been So Long? You guys have It's Been So Long as an S tier. What are we thinking? I'll hold this one in high regard, so choose wisely. I don't think you guys are gonna have the gall to put it in S tier, but behind Long. I think you guys are gonna put it in A tier, I'd imagine. You guys are gonna put it in A tier, aren't you? You're not predictable. What am I talking about? You're not predictable. You're predictably quiet, though. Christ.
Don't make me bring out the corn chips.
She'll bring out the corn chips. She'll do it. Triple J's tier. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Why are we not talking? I'm gonna just rank it for you, chat. At this point, we shouldn't even do the double tier list thing.
Don't make
fucking interactive.
don't make virus go all mobster on you.
I will go fucking mobster on you. I will go mobsters on you.
If the corn
alright?
chips don't intimidate you, then the mobster surely should.
We could be bad cop, good cop. I can be the one who brings in the coffee and the sweet talking. Then you just bring in the most vile form of torture of all.
Corn chip
chips.
ASMR.
Corn chips. Okay, let's help chat out here. At this point, should we even really be doing the double tier list? Okay, B. Thank you. Finally,
Okay,
someone
finally,
spoke.
someone spoke up.
Someone spoke. My lordy. B, where at? You guys have to help me out here. At this point, should we really do the double tier listing? I want to.
You know what? If they only do like single letter responses like to which tier, we should just decide ourselves where it goes.
Okay. So B tier, I'm thinking they would be fine with it going just behind I Can't Pick You. I think they're
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna decide for you, chat. So, alright, B. You guys keep giving
B it is.
B it is.
Mhm.
Speaking of a song that they had in their B tier,
Mhm.
Charlie's next cover was actually in collaboration with 8-Bit Ryan, who played the drums, Tricky Wee, VTuber, Tricky Wee, and also the creator of Painted Faces, who did the
Yeah, I
female
remember.
vocals, and Will, who does the second verse, I think. But it is a cover of Will's song, Left Behind. Here it goes. I like this. It's not as good as the original.
Please stay in your seats.
It's good.
The show will start momentarily.
Behold the horrors, they lurk beneath the shadows of remorse. You wouldn't know, of course, but I forced a new judgment day. On this day you will repay your respects to all that may lurk in between your mind and mankind. So have a seat and be afraid. Fears about
I ain't going off on those
to
drums, though.
final ritual. One body is all we need for this to be complete. And when that day begins to take form, you won't be leaving those doors. You'll only live with us inside the darkness as we tale of inside I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you would find I was left behind. Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all the time. This night no longer shines. Your tears in mine. You'll now be mine.
I love the matching of Charlie and Will's vocals during the chorus. Good stuff.
Behold the terrors.
Hello.
You won't believe what I have done to you. I've made it look brand new. Oh, how cute. But don't digress. I'm the ringmaster, you see. In this horror game, you flee. I take up every shadow, believe me. Now have a seat and grab your light. Tears begin to run, you try, but dark and false are the common grounds. I give myself to be complete. Me as in me, our courtesy remains. So we offer you our darkest passion. Take off that blindfold that heals and reveal your soul. And I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you will find I was left behind. Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all that time. This night no longer shines. Your
Tears decline, you will now be mine.
You dare bring your filth into my lair. Well then, let us decide.
Reborn again.
Our suits are now refined. Breathing new life inside our suits tonight.
You have no idea what we've been through, time and time again. Don't hold it on to our deadliest demise. We can't keep you alive.
All this torture will unwind. Take it from our broken crimes. We have no place to go, but you would know. Take your time to run and bleed, but that's your destiny. Stop holding back from me.
They burned it all down.
They burned us alive.
They made us look like clowns. But like the justice said to the king, there is bad news that I bring. Now let the night begin. I was left behind. All this torture will unwind. I was never all that kind. If you were to rewind, then you will find I was left behind. Take your time to run and hide. I will catch you all that time. This night no longer shines. Your tears in mine. You'll now be mine.
We hope you enjoyed the show. Within your grave down below. Damn.
Now that I'm looking at the stream, I think there is actually a significant delay.
Huh. Might be because of how
Hmm.
long we've been going for. I
Could
think
be.
maybe at the 8-hour mark, I'll try to start a new stream.
All right.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
I do like this better than the original.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that a hot take? I mean, so compared to Charlie's other covers, he brought on the original artist.
Mm-hmm.
So it was less of a cover and more of like a remastering.
Mm-hmm.
It kept a lot of the same energy, the same vibe. Ryan killed it on the fucking drums.
Oh yeah.
Tricky, I think, didn't do the part that Chloe did in the original nearly as good with Baby's little, like, instrumental bridge piece. But I did like her vocals a bit. It's just me, or was this better than... I think it was better than the original.
Yes.
I think it had a faster tempo, was what stuck out to me. I didn't ever realize...
Where did we put the original?
A tier above Balloons. And they put it
Oh yeah, I see it.
top of B tier. So just above that, you want to say? For the original... Look, the original's good, alright?
Mm-hmm.
But I think this has more going on. Vocally, it has more layered and interesting harmonies, and if you were wondering where the fuck Will's voice disappeared to during the chorus, he was the underlayer of Charlie's vocals. This is still Charlie's cover. He was used to create a lower, bassier layer beneath Charlie's recording. Okay? Did a good job. And I think that they just matched the energy more that the original was trying to go for. I didn't realize until like re-listening to it on this stream earlier, the original is kind of slow feeling, like high energy, but a little slow tempo wise. This one just matches the pace a bit. I kind of want to put it above it's better than his covers of I Got No Time.
I agree. I've been thinking at least between No More Cake and Now I Got No Time.
Okay.
Like maybe higher if you disagree.
No, I'm content with that.
Okay.
What about you guys? Danielle says S. Everyone else is booing it. Come on, guys. Be a little nicer. Come on. I know it's not the original, but it's not bad. I think... How about this then? You guys are being difficult. B. It says B.
Damn.
It says B. It's not bad. But we make a compromise then. Someone said S, someone said B. So let's compromise. We'll put it just above, just between No More Cake and Unfixable. How about that? Y'all good with that? Y'all good with that placement? At this point, I don't think it matters anymore. You guys. Anyway. Go ahead and move on. Oh. This.
Oh
boy.
Come on, let's hear it.
Okay, this is Charlie's last remix / cover of a Living Tombstone song, I Can't Fix You. Don't hate this one.
Let's hear it.
Not as good as I remember it being. The visuals are fucking heat, though.
Yeah, but we're not basing it off of that.
I know!
Oobleck.
Oobleck is fucking amazing with lighting and the glowy. It's got the glowy everywhere. Anyway.
I've been trying for so long to sing you the right song, to show you something different every day, so you'll hear what I have to say, like puzzle pieces. And now we're here at a standstill. I wonder if you feel the kind of pain that ripped your insides out. That's something I know all about. Shocking, ain't it? Is it because I can't be heard? do mistakes that made me hurt. I can't fix you. Is it because I can't be hurt? Made me weak and made me hurt. I can't fix you.
Balls.
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 Balls. Damn.
Balls.
Damn. I did not expect that at all. All right. Okay.
I forgot about the dubstep part.
You forgot about the dubstep part. You have to at least admit before we move on, though. You have to at least admit
Okay,
Charlie's riff here at the end.
let me
Scrap
listen to
trap.
that at least.
Yeah. This segment here.
Because I can't be hurt. Made do mistakes that made me hurt. I can't fix you. I can't fix you. I can't fix you.
It's done so much better in Tyson's cover.
Yes.
That runoff, that harmony bit is done so much fucking better in APA Angry Piggy's version. Oh god. Alright. I figured that it was gonna happen to this one, but I didn't expect you would want to move on from it. Damn. Alright. I'm sure a majority of people in chat anyway have already listened to this anyhow. Of his covers. Where is it going?
Definitely like behind the original. I do
Yeah.
like his vocal performance, but it's the instrumental just sets it back.
Yeah. And the energy it's trying to go for is just not it.
Yeah, no.
It's a cool concept. It's not
Yeah.
a good way to do this song. That's why AP Angry Piggy takes things like the additional runoffs he did, some of the layered harmonies, and like elements of his cover, and matches it to the energy of the original. It's just better that way, you know? Are we
I
putting it in
wanna
A tier?
say
Are we putting it
I
in
wanna
A
say
tier or B
behind
tier?
balloons.
Okay. That's good. I'm comfortable with it.
Mhm.
Alright. What about you, chat? Where are we putting this? I know we didn't listen to the whole thing, but where are we putting this? Where are we putting this? And I think after we do this ranking, I'm gonna try to pull up a new stream.
Alright. I should put my load of laundry in the dryer in the meantime.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll take care
Yeah.
of this with them.
Yes.
Let's get the new stream set up. Guys,
Yes.
for the sake of my PC and for the sake of the bitrate of the stream, we're gonna just like stop the stream and then start it again. It'll be the exact same stream. We'll just have to like find it on the channel. It's gonna pop right back up the moment that it's over. Or as quickly as I can possibly make it anyway. We're gonna basically just start a new stream because I don't want the bitrate to literally kill itself, and I don't want the frames to be dropping anymore because I want you guys to enjoy this as much as possible. And we're already at the 8-minute mark for the stream anyway, or 8-hour mark for the stream anyway. So we still want to keep going though. By the way, me and Angel are willing to keep going till like midnight, or at least I am. We want to keep going with this. We want to get as many songs done as we possibly can because of how many there are. So, these streams were always going to be long anyway. Like, these streams are going to be very, very long. Yeah. Yeah, so just letting y'all know ahead. Go ahead and rank Charlie's cover real quick, and then I'm gonna start up the new stream, alright? It's gonna pick up right where this one left off. Okay? So, just be mindful of that. Are you guys even participating anymore? Are you guys even doing this anymore? Are you guys even really paying attention anymore? Where are we ranking this? Where are we ranking I Can't Fix You? Charlie's cover of it. I know we didn't listen to it fully. Where are we putting it? It's whatever. Oh. Who was that? I like to sleep. Thank you so much for following our show, and welcome to the backstage. Thank you for becoming an extra. Hopefully we'll see you in future. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop the stream. We're just gonna start up a new one. Basically, just keep going. I just want to like give my PC a bit of a break, bitrate wise, and I don't want this stream to potentially crash on a bad note. So, gotta give it a moment to breathe. You know, because whenever we watch one of the videos, bitrate and the frames just start skyrocket, like plummeting. Guys, where are we putting this? Hello? Is anyone there? Is anyone like actually there? Oh, that's a fucking no. Alright, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna fucking put it there for you. I'm balloons. Here we go. Hopefully you guys are alright with that ring. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head back to the loading screen and just get the new stream started. Actually, no, I think it'll be fine if I just stop it right here, right now. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and end this here. And I will see you guys in a couple of seconds. Alright? See you guys in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. I will be right back. Yo, have you went over any puppet songs? No, not any specific puppet songs yet. Not like directly puppet based songs yet. We haven't made it to an artist who's made a song about the character specifically. We will eventually.